Guys, I was having technical difficulties. 1 second. I hope everyone is good. Thank you for stopping by, y'all. I am trying something again, so please do not panic because I was panicking setting everything up. If you do hear my fan in the background, we're still trying to get my noise suppression to be better because, well, the one I was using on OBS, I've noticed the past couple of days, you know how I was saying, hi Lemon. I should, hold up. Hi Josephine, how are you? Good afternoon. Hi Lemon. Hi Buddy. Hi Buddy, how are you? Hi Leek. Hey Twinkie. Yeah, I was having cutouts like with my audio and stuff, and I used to use this OBS suppressor a lot. So I was wondering why I had it off, and then we tried using that for a couple days with everyone. And I noticed that it is having the same issue where it's just like random cutouts and, you know, like if I speak too loud, it cuts my voice out. So I'm using like a program one, and I'm also using OBS's, but if you do hear like my fan, I apologize. I'll still troubleshoot it. I don't think it should be too loud when we play the game because the game audio will cover it. You shouldn't really hear it too much as I'll be talking all the time, but you probably can hear it right now. And also, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm basically trying to double stream again and see how that goes because I've only really done it once. So I was panicking and trying to get that all set up. So you don't need to be, don't feel like you need to be on that one. It's kind of just there. And I have a tab pulled up to keep a watch on it. Yeah, you don't need to be there, Lemon. It's fine. It's just to get more traction because I wanted to do TikTok so long ago. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, I need to set that up. We should have done that before. We were troubleshooting it. Doing okay, slept 10 hours today, so I'm just waking up. Oh, no worries at all. Well, good afternoon to you, and thank you for stopping by. We're gonna be doing more 100 line. I got everything I need, so we're doing more killing game route. Yeah, but if you want to stop by there, you can. Don't feel like you got to. It's not like obligated. I think YouTube sent out a not-if, so everyone will probably get it if they have the general not-if role. What do you need me to click on that one for, Link? Ew, it's my video. Okay, but I'm glad it's working because I actually have the Wi-Fi to be able to double stream now. YouTube chat the show in Twitch chat and Twitch chat the show on YouTube chat. Link, it's okay. I have it on my iPad, so you can unless there's a way to combine it like Goldie does. I don't really need to worry about it. You are too, well, you two planes of existence. I will try to keep my eye on that. So I put that one on my iPad and I can read OBS's Twitch chat on, I'm sorry, I can read Twitch chat on my OBS. That's the relay thing. Okay, well, I will keep that in mind if I need it. I can read your comments on screen, so I don't really have to worry about that. Oh. Are you sure we're allowed to, though? I thought there was something a while back where you can't, like, combine them. I don't know if they... I think Goldie said they changed it. I could totally, like, cut off... Hey, cut off what? Yes, it's allowed. It's not for you. It's for chatters to talk together. Oh! So if I... That just takes me to a YouTube link. That literally takes me to the YouTube link. Anyway, it's okay. Part of my sentences now? Yeah, you can. Please don't do that. I'm not gonna read YouTube too much. I don't think people are gonna be in there, dude. Why do you think Goldie uses it? Oh my god, stop! I can't right now. I read your message! Okay, I have to read the Discord. He's so fucking persistent, bro. It's yelling at me. Okay, I'm reading it. Open your, open chat and click on the, what? Tab? Like on Restream? I'm good with technology, but not with all the internet and outs. Because the YouTube link is for your stream, not enable. Okay, I get that. Hold on. But you sent me a thing on Discord. I want that #1 icon. You know what? Feel free and yap in there. I don't think everyone would go in there. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it. Maybe we can get it to... Okay. Okay, I clicked that. Does somebody type on both ends real quick? Oh, that is so weird. Okay, is that gonna be okay to have on here though? If I swear, if I get a copyright strike, I'm gonna freak out. What if they ban my channel? Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure they updated. Yeah. Some on in competitive. Okay, well, okay, I can read it. I won't worry too much for a little if I don't get any like issues or anything. It is so weird. That's why I didn't want to put it on. I could turn it off. I was just reading it off of my iPad. Like, we didn't need to combine it. It's no biggie. But we're supposed to be streaming. We should get to that. Twitch has been crappy with the changes to Lemon and everybody else. Like, people are having so many issues because they did the whole like bot change thing and they like purged all the bots. So now our viewer counts, like if people want to lurk, they have to chat. Otherwise they don't count as a viewer. So it's been so stupid. I will keep it in case somebody wants to talk in there. And if I get a hater, I can instantly ban them. I don't know how to ban them on YouTube, but I'll work on it. Boy, yeah, I know. And I would have done TikTok, but someone said I'm gonna get banned on there. He doesn't know anything. It's like the textless version of it. Echo, yeah. Game over. Little emotes. Okay. Bot took my first place spot. No, there's no way. Why the bot took your spot? That's so unfair. I guess you should talk more. You don't really need to. Please don't feel like you have to. We should get started. But thank you for popping in. If anybody freaks out about that, I'll try to explain it. But you know, if this ends up raising my electricity bill, I may not do it too much, but we should be okay. Pull some Twitch. Go bot take first. That's so mean, Link. Cut him some slack. Anyway, so I don't need to have the YouTube one up anymore. Actually, no, I'll just, you know what? The robot uprising already began. This is criminal. AI have been around for so long. They've been taking your jobs without you even noticing, and your bitches and everything. They have literal like bars now where they'll have a bartender robot and it will serve people drink. I shit you not. It's in Japan. So, you know, Detroit Become Human's gonna become real soon. No, they haven't. I don't want to be. What if there's a fucking like, if there's like a Connor version of me, like the RR008 or whatever, RK008, like the evil version, like shoot it on sight, because that's not me. Let's start here. Last time we had to team up with this fucking freak, so. How girls will be wiremarks? Dude, Nier's gonna become real. Nier Automata to become real. It's crazy. Let's hunt. Let the hunt. Okay, we're going hunting for invaders or something. I don't know where I left off. Dude, even the trash can jobs are gonna be taken over, like the dumpster people. Any job you can think of. We'll have to go back to janitor jobs. But I hope my fan isn't too loud. Please keep me posted. I want to get off of this screen already. I've been sitting here too long. I will keep the YouTube up in case it's needed. Dorks. Please take care of yourself. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. I'm sorry that Twitch is taking away our viewer count. I'm not even gonna care anymore at this point. But if Twitch shuts down, they'll learn the hard way. I just realized my controller is not even on, bro. Okay. Yeah, you don't feel like you need to be in there, please. It's just there. I hope people don't like feel like they need to be there. I trust you're ready. Well, whenever you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again. To earn points by hunting down any invader we can find. And if this turns out to like work out well, maybe I'll do it tomorrow too or something. Cause tomorrow we gotta finish Star Rail. So I haven't forgotten about that. Just realized no matter what I do, the bot's gonna yab more than me. Things actually inevitable. I could turn it off, you know. Like, it does not need to be on. I have eyes on YouTube chat, so It just makes my life a little easier, I suppose. Found some right off the bat. Check out this swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Can I get a better partner and you like it? Oh, okay. I think people will probably get used to it because it's, well, it's used. This live, bro, is so weird. I don't know what he means by that. But, I mean, people will probably get used to it because I'm sure some people use it. I just don't want to have an issue with Twitch because I like streaming on Twitch. Was that invaders snapping? I did not pay attention. I'm sorry. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. Like, I cannot be the only one who saw that. Was it, like, on the left side? Probably. I think it got sliced or something, huh? I, on the other hand, my feelings have yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugami propose the partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? Well, we don't really have a choice, because if we go ourselves, we kill ourselves, so... Come on, Takumi, time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think. It was the middle one, pretty sure. I don't know if it was just a weird drawing of its weapon, or if it was actually snapping in half, or like snapping its fingers, or like snapping what? Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. I also changed my Go Live notif. I know it's always the same, so I might think of changing it every now and then. Who knows? Stomach fingers. Oh, it's Kodaka. Anything Kodaka does can happen. You never know. So I think restream. Talk to. What did I last say? Like, my brain does not remember. I already forgot.
Wait.
We're just gonna act like nothing happened. Oh yeah, Restream is a mod now.
I'm good to go.
So it just automatically granted itself mod permissions. So that's cool.
A lovely corpse.
Oh, somebody get this man some better drill. But yeah, I don't remember what day we stopped on. So tomorrow, I don't have a specific time I want to stream. I will be doing Star Rail tomorrow so we can catch up because we are behind. That will probably be, if I'm not doing anything, it could be by noon. If I am busy, it'll probably be by 2. I don't work, so it won't be at like 5 o'clock or anything.
Time for me to move.
Now, let's give him a potion because if I sit here and use a point, then he will go kill everything.
How about this? Let's
One
get to
good
the
use of Yugami is he has more of a versatile,
I'm good to go.
Like spread with his damage. You know, he has more squares to fill and hit characters in those sets where it's,
the killing.
The Dodomi is also really good at that, but it's not meant for high damage since they're more of like on the low end when it comes to damaging. They're more of like debuff characters and all that. So you know, did we get them all? They're more like clearing the waves sort of characters like Tsubasa. Tsubasa's really good for that. It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Are we just literally fighting invaders? This is like serial battles route? Because I haven't even gotten to that point. They just keep coming. I prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Oh, we're actually fighting. That's crazy. Sometimes I forget this is a tower defense game. I grew up playing those every now and then. Like the stick. Does anyone remember the stick figure? The stick figure games was it on the phone? Something like that, and it was like tower defense. I was obsessed with those. I would like play those for hours on end.
Here we go.
So
time to use it.
It's interesting to see that aspect in games like this or Fire Emblem. I guess you could say, does that make Fire Emblem a tower defense game? It's a strategy game. This is like strategy too, right? Stickman Legacy, that one? No, it was maybe Stickmore, maybe?
I've got this.
It was, I don't remember, it was like a mobile game. They had a couple of them, like rip-off bootleg ones and things like that, so you know, it could honestly be either of them. And you would level it up and they get like cool different classes and stuff like that.
Take care. I can't wait.
So, probably not really the best explanation. Yeah, kind of, yeah. And sometimes
good
you
to
would
go.
get like some, flying types, and there would be like,
Does
oh
this do it
goodness,
for
it's
you?
been forever.
Let's get
That's
to the
just what I
kill.
remember when I
How
play
about
games like
this?
these. Hi, Pesto. There will be blood! I can not thank you for your offering. Just since you guys came in, so you know, I am trying double streaming again, so I am live on YouTube. So if you see any weird restream bot, it's bro, okay, the Kumi bro. But if you see it talking, it's because somebody's talking over there, which will rarely happen. And then it'll message in the chat, so don't freak out. I hope everyone is well. Thank you for popping in. Fire Emblem has its own genre, strategy RPG, which is what I kind of feel when I play this. Hunterline is also mostly a strategy RPG for these sections, but it happens to be primarily defense subjections. That's probably kind of why it leans more towards a tower defense game. But when people ask like what the game is about or what it's like like a mix of a visual novel with action and strategy RPG. So that's why I compare it to Fire Emblem, because it's like the same feeling I get, but then at the same time, I'm thinking of the Stickman games and stuff. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. Dude, death is permanent IRL anyway. Like, you never know. We could just keel over and die one day, guys. The oil drinker stole my first place trophy, Gonzalez. What's he gonna do for you? Oil drinker. He called it oil drinker because it's a freaking AI. That's crazy. Time to leave them all behind, breaking out of my pain. Nothing ventured now gained. I'm my own master now. Da, 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 da. It's the song from what am I thinking of? Shadow the Hedgehog. It's the song from Metal Gear Rising. Yes, it's the one for the dog. You know, the dog that I love more than anything. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. You're not even perspiring. Dude, this game uses so many words I've never heard of in my life. This is why I love visual novels. I learn new words. I learn, like, new big girl words, you know? It's how I keep my reading ability going. Tower defense usually implies fixed locations for your units. Yes, Blade Wolf. Blade Wolf, I miss him. Metal Gear Rising 2, when? I'd love to see Raiden again. Big girl words. Yeah, you know, big literatures. I wouldn't be so much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down, now would I? Hey, what's your secret? He's gonna say, I'm a freak, Takumi, you know it. How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? But you gotta be real, like, the people who write these stuff, they put in some really, like, synonym words, you know, those big words. Hence the tower part. Yeah, and I find them enjoyable. I don't think I've really had a problem with, like, strategy RPGs or tower defense sort of like games. I actually find it to be quite fun because now we have the skip option and we've been skipping a lot, which I heavily appreciate, but I low-key kind of miss the combat sometimes, so I'm glad every other little route here and there lets me fight a little bit. I'm gonna go insane, because you know why? Like, it just itches my brain the right way when we get the cool, like, art scenes, because it makes me think of Persona. You see, I have a problem. I also identify with Persona a little bit, so I can't wait for Danganronpa 2x2. I hope they, like, update the little, like, no, that's wrong, animations, because they're always cool to see in the debates. The secret is your heart, that is to say your frame of mind. He's so gay, oh my gosh. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all, nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Bro, murdering is not the same as your 9 to 5. Like hitting a nail with a hammer, like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work, dude? You're gonna make him lose his mind. So we know he'd be a psychopath. Like, I like when he's, like, normal and dials it down, not when he's just, like, freaking out on the streets. Like, him and the first minute you meet him and Ima, it's literally just them creaming their pants. Like, that is not a good first impression. Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect to keep me. There's nothing to critique. You are gay! Yugami! You are gay! So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You've got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Like you're a custodian, cleaning bathrooms. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugami's suggestion. Bro wakes up, gets ready to go to clock in his target's house. That's his regular 9 to 5. Wakes up, probably takes a bunch of pills, and just goes to brutally murder someone without a single remorse of a human thought. This is just work, something that had to be done. Uh-oh. No need to think about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Oh no. Oh, we're going crazy. Lovely. Well, you know, these are still people, by the way. Remember, these little fucks are still people. Now it just feels like a tower defense game. It's just work. There's Spears. Incredible performance, Yugami. It's like you become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sense at the moment I laid my eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. Who's naturally... Okay, who in their right mind is naturally good at murdering? What? That's not something you should be skilled in, and if you do have that talent, you probably should go be like, you should go be like, I don't know, a secret agent or something. That way you're like killing for good, you know? I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. I don't understand. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he wouldn't just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Hunt, 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 this, that, murder bees. Well, if we don't murder more, then we die. Let's go look for another group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations besides. If we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? The commanders? Yeah, we can clean them up real quick, bro. One last strike, my guy. Just as I was wondering who Yugami could be talking about, bro. Oh, I see. Takemaru, my love! How are you? Rip Shoma. He's probably dead already, let's be honest. Little pacifist, little unpersuading little baby. What was he come to? De-appreciating baby boy. Quietly made my way towards the voice and peered out from some rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my hero anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think... Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. What are you guys? Stop it. No. Don't be close. Okay, carried away, you two. Oh, great. I can't do Takemaru right now, bro. I can't do his voice. Thinking you're invincible because you learned a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. It's hard to do his voice. Bro cannot land a hit without wanting to pull a Tsubasa. He's so done. Aw, he just all over the battlefield, yeah. They should team up. They'd be perfect for each other. They'd run away. I mean, she's got a car. They could just, you know, but they'd eventually die from the murderer or whatever, the host of the killing game, you know. You little chicks can just stay beneath my big strong pinions for now. What the freak that came out of, bro? I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. Oh my god, he's so cringy. I love him. Can I adopt him? That's my son right there. I don't care if he's 6'5". That is my son. They're hunting here for two? Takemaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa and Nozomi and the others in the distance as well. I don't know. He's talking about his muscles or some shit. You know, typical gym rat man. Average gym rat man who benches like 250 or something. I don't know. Well, what English major wrote this about? I don't know, but they've got some interesting word choices. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and that blood, so much blood. The feeling of that invader I just took out still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think there's a big one coming. Why did I bring any bark bags with me? Lady Tsubasa's about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we could give her and Place him a barf bag. Alas, necessity knows no decorum, Lady Tsubasa. Heap into my sheath bag if you must.
Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumonji Sword's pajamas?
The Holy Jumonji Sword's pajamas! Okay. She has pajamas for her sword, bro. She loves this thing like it's a real intimate person. I love that for her, but I wish it was at least a pet. The Holy Jumonji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Now come, Lady Tsubasa, let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. Phew, the rolling stop. Sorry, guys, I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one's another's what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt bans their tag partners to get away hidden a match. Loyalty above all self, none shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. A party animal with a soft spot for the ladies saying that about a sword is crazy. Yeah. She's really attached to it. Like, I don't really know what to... I mean, maybe she's had a rough time growing up. Sometimes people become attached to inanimate objects. I mean... Like, my family tried to make me like Barbie dolls. I grew up being a tomboy. Like, my interests were always tomboy related. The only thing I had that was feminine was plushies. And I still love plushies because, I mean, they make plushies and androids my favorite characters. Like, that's fucking awesome, dude. Like, I want that, you know? And I guess in a sense, it kind of saves our innocence as children. Like, it's still a part of us, you know? Always good to be a child at heart. You gotta enjoy things that make you happy. So collecting plushies, posters, and androids make me happy. From my favorite hyperfixations. I don't think I need much else in life. Okay, wait, what if Moko is with the Gooner girl, Healer, and Puket? Puket is crazy woman. And Hinako is with the puppy dog. Yeah, her puppy dog, more like her little bitch. This route. And Takefana is with the twins. Who's with Shoma? Oh. That's a good question. Who's left? Well, there's 16, right? Bro is cooked. Bro is cooked. Yo, listen, it don't matter who Shoma's with, because at least he's not with Yugami. Like, this is the route that Yugami tries to, like... You know, if you haven't noticed already, he's a little zesty. He'd like to Takumi. You know, he want to dissect him in many different ways. They were watching out for each other like true friends. Oh, now so many others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. So it's nice to see them bond with different characters in this. Like, Takemaru is desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, and they're not used to fighting because they're still, you gotta remember, they're still in middle school. Takemaru is probably like almost in college. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. But this route, it seems like he's kind of, what's the word? Not really, I guess shadowed out's a way to put it. I don't know what the word he's singled out. Takumi is very singled out in this route. Like, they do not want to have anything to do with him. So, obviously, outcasts work with outcasts. So, I don't really know how this route's gonna go or end, but I don't think it's going very positive because there is a clear disconnect with everyone in the group being in their own individual groups because they kind of have to be, but if they're not like connected as a whole and they're kind of singling out their leader and the leaders with the freaking psycho horny dissecting guy, it's like we only have like 2 ways to go here. Like, we are cooked. Like, this is not going to be a happy route. And it is called a killing game, you know, but if we just kill the guy who's doing the killing games, then we can leave, right? But it's never that easy, right? I can feel my strength rapidly leaving my body, but there's a clear disconnect, so that won't be very good. That's right, I've been alienated. There you go, they alienated him. There's another way to say it. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comfortable words would never be for me. Damn, bro. Yugami, can I look to you for comfort in a non-weird, non-homosexual way? You know, like, just as, like, guys, you know, like, sitting around the campfire and venting, like, two dudes, just... I have no one... Poor Takumi, bro. You look like you're in a lot more pain now when you were fighting the enemies. Dude, he's mentally broken, like... He has to be your friend of all people. No offense, Yugami. Like, you're a chill dude when you're down to earth. Like, I'd be your friend if you weren't a freak around women.
You know what I mean? Or men, actually. You play on both sides, you know what I mean? That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. Bro, you have, like, no friends. And you're content with that? What do you, like, talk to your pinky finger? Like, are your friends your fingers, Yugami? Like, is this what you do for fun? He just talks to him. He's like, I murdered this person last week. So I'm gonna color this one and put little designs on it and talk to it like SpongeBob does in that one episode. It'll be super easy. We just need someone who can make turns so I can shoot them down. Oh. Ato revive from the dead and do something, dude. Actually, will admit, I miss him a little bit. I miss that little freak because he spices up the story and makes it interesting. And when those characters aren't around, the story's great, but it's just so weird because the, like, 4 routes I've done, that man is dead in. Now, when we get to Ato's route, it's gonna be really weird. Like, multiple Ato's route is weird because I don't want to say it, but it's just weird, you know what I mean? Except lie upright on bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. Fun. Staring into emptiness, just like my soul. We're playing the part. We gotta become one with the MC of every video game we play. I need to make myself feel shallow inside. I need to feel depressed, but I can't because I'm too happy. let me just rip out the bubbly part of myself out of my heart, you know? I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept resurfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. Yeah, they're gonna call him a murderer. Dude, the fact that Takemaru... I want to hate him in this route, but I can't, but he left him alone, bro. Oof, even Hiroko. Miss Time Traveler. I don't know if I can become one with the redhead. I have to go get my hair bleached. Like, I left a Yugami, bro, but I don't want to make my hair red, so I'll just go get a wig. I'm being punished for being alive. I've seen people do that. They'll play, like, a video game. I've seen, like, a couple Resident Evil, like, streams, or just, like, a bigger fandom. Like, even, I think I've seen some people on 100 Line, too. Like, people have dressed up as Hiroko and they'll play the game. But, like, they'll play the game, and whatever main character they're playing, they'll, like, cosplay as. So, like, some people would do, like, a Genshin Impact cosplay, or I've seen, like 801s, or Final Fantasy. Like, some people dress up as Tifa and they play the game on stream, like. But I need to do that with my VTuber. Like, I need to just Takemaru, I'm afraid you're on your own. And what if Shoma Takemaru, where is he? You know, maybe Shoma will cheer us up in our times of need. He is the one light we need in the darkness. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. Aww. Expressed so depressed that we had a barbecue. Here, let me just channel my inner depression. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes because we made up in the end, but our bonds became unbreakable. JoJo's Unbreakable Bizarre Adventure? How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over the matter, my doorbell rang and it was Shoma. I'm just guessing. Is that Yugamo? Please don't let him into your room at night. Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. Aww. This house sucks! How dare you make him depressed? How dare you? I got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw Shoma! Takemaru! I mean, I guess Hiroko's okay. It's not who I was wanting. That's not who I personally wanted to be at the door. No offense, queen. Like, I love you, but... Hiroko? Good. I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? You know, in a loser's room? I'm Jinx. Nothing good will come out of any association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? Damn, bro, he pissed. You think so? Yeah, I do. You don't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back for you after you left me in the lurch? What the hell was a lurch, bro? Like, is that a hole or something? Oh, the invaders. Yeah, that one. It wouldn't have happened. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hiroko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Average male projecting their thoughts without communicating properly. Hiroko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better than yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So, here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. Took out a box she'd been hiding under her arm and handed it to me. Is it an Amazon package? I break into you, man. Guys, thank you. Token of fuck that word, man. Reconciliation.
Oh.
Open it. I think you'll like what you see. Took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Bro, gingerly lifted the cover. Okay, which English major actually wrote this route? Like, excuse me? I'm sorry, did you murder a bug and put it in a box for me? That's so sweet, Hiroko. Tell me your true feelings for me or whatever. Like, what the frick? She's like, I killed this for you, Takumi. Here, it's a gigantic bee. You can dissect it or something with Yugami. Shit, make me uncomfortable or something. Dude. Thanks, Mom. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait, this bee. It's none of my business. Isn't this one of the sponsor's bees? You killed it? I did! I took advantage of the chaos after Kurara was killed to secure one. As a research sample. Sort of research. You can't be this stupid. Research that will kill us, the sponsor. Oh, that will kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly, she nonchalant, you know? Hiroko talked about killing the sponsor. Nonchalant Dreadman! Ladies! Try to my work type, chef. Shake your chest! The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill him the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the 2 weapons they wield. 2 weapons? Hi, Mimo, how are you? To be fair, how though? Dude, I honestly don't know, but I'm not gonna doubt it because it's her of all people. The bee is the first. You know, just straight up murders it. The other is that suit they're wearing. A spacesuit thing? Yes, I believe that the suit is the source of their invincible power. Doing good. Head is a mess right now. Is it everything going on, or did things not go as planned? You alright? If only someone had a gun to shoot down the bees. If only Kako could just pull out her gun. Well, remember, Lemon. They don't know how to fight right now. They don't know how to fight. Like they haven't. I don't think they've awakened yet. You like jazz? I love jazz. I was talking about Nozoe though. Wait, oh! Yes, in second scenario! Best girl, pull out a Glock and pew pew! I love how she pulled that on Surrey though, like not gonna lie, it was so cool finding his gun. I think it was his, right? Complicated? Oh, well if you want to talk about it, we're here for you. If not, you can always DM me or something. How confident are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress and I expect to discover its weakness in the very near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee, or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower? Something like that. So are you willing to join me in my quest to bring around the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why'd you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? And you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understand the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Oh, sorry. I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't even try to take my side. Oh, poor Takumi. Oh, come on, the Bee movie in the box proves the Bee movie. No, kill it. If it's awake, kill it now. Don't do it. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. Oh shit, she knows. Oh, connection. Hello. She knows about things. Did the person she know, was it the slasher Takumi? Because honestly, understandable. The person I am right now. Sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. What the frick? The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust, however. You killed Eito on the day of night 2. Bro, stop holding that one up to him, bro. You really think keeping Eito alive in the middle of a killing game would be a smart idea? It's like keeping Nagito Komaeda alive or Akechi, bro. I guess you could guess what it is about. Well, I'm assuming it's the one thing you came to talk to me about. So, did it not go well? Or is it kind of a, did you get rain checked? A would-be traitor had to do anything out of the line. And I wouldn't let that bring you down. I mean, like, doesn't mean you're not a good person or anything, you know? It's just, sometimes it just doesn't work out. I mean, like, I've been there. It created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance, to see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It was starting to make sense, like why she wanted to come with me to 2nd LDA when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. Because you're a freak in some other routes, you know, like everyone else. I couldn't find a definite answer to my question until that day, when the game's sponsor appeared and fatally wounded sorry. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced. Aw, she finally is nice today. Aw, your voice did go like yay! It's just that I can't stop thinking. So I'm guessing you haven't done anything about it then? And you're just worried about the outcome? Well, that's normal. I mean, like, it's hard enough to confess your feelings for someone. Like, that takes a lot of work, especially if there's someone you know for a while. Like, feelings happen. It's not gonna be easy to do that to someone, you know? I mean, it's you need courage and all that stuff. It's embarrassing, too. Yuriko, I'd call that more than fatally wounded. Brutally murdered and stabbed with... Like, she got, like, fucking... She got, like, stabbed by the bee's giant-ass needle, like, stinger. So that definitely... Probably... Like, she got, like, the life force drained. She shrinked up like a grape, dude. Imagine just being full of life and somebody in, like, a bee just stabs you and it sucks all the life out of you and you become a freaking mummy. That's terrible.
The same
normally your
kind-hearted Takumi Sumino.
Normally your body would decompose slowly, you know? She had it happen in a second.
Above himself.
Maybe that's okay. You're not obligated to talk about it, Mimo. But maybe being here will help you a little bit, or feel free to just talk about other stuff. It helps your mind out of it, you know? My tears starting to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. Aw. They're pulling a shin from 86, bruh. There, I said it. Now you're willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor. I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just spared so much of their heart to me. You know I want nothing more than to just do that, but I'm already in a team with Yugami. What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader, what? You've just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hang on a minute, shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in? You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Excuse me? You expect me to believe you after that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. We love you, girl. She normally has a trick up her sleeve. I don't know why I'm a little congested, so I'm gonna get my vitamins for seasonal allergies because it's messing with my nose. Oh, I can't really. It's gonna get me like congested, and then I won't be able to talk. You know what's so funny? It always happens on my 100 line streams. It's never another stream. It's always when I'm streaming 100 line. Like it just... I went out for a bit. Now I have for it. Haha. Stupid seasonal outage, bro. I cannot wait until we just have to deal with snow, even if we're snowed in. You can just wear layers instead of having to deal with sinus issues. Aw. Whoever wrote this route is super cheesy, by the way. But it's still cute. It's okay. I never complain. I like cheese. I could not live without dairy. Well, maybe I could, but I'd like hate it. An alliance, sir, shine me. Ship it, yeah, shit. Sure, sign me up. Yugami agreed to join the anti-sponsor alliance, so readily I almost felt disappointed. That's it. You're not gonna think about it a little more. We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know. It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. Would you be able to drive away any commanders who choose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will be slowly sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed it yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation by defeating the sponsor, or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiroko for taking the lead and revolting against the status quo. The thing is... His expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What's that? Hiroko's current teammate, Yugami. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game, you know what I mean? I'm sure Hiroko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said that last night. Once the deadline for this killing game is Shoma still alive? Where's the Gundam Jelly Bean? I think it was like the 100 days, no? Or was it like 30 days or something? Something like that. And it goes by the score they have, so how much they like murder and stuff. But it could be a trick. Honestly, could be a trick thing. Because like if somebody steals someone's kills, someone's kills, or like if they work together, does it really count as a team? Or are they meant to work together but kill separately, you know? Hiroko just has to tell Danami obey, and Danami will cease the questions. Yeah, it's crazy that that's a thing. I'm not gonna judge it. It's just really weird to see her acting like, you know, a dog. That's not like her. She is very weird, though. Retsunam will be an interesting route. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't reveal even if pressed. Ah, yes, femme fatale. Thy name is Hiroko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself. Point taken. We'll put Danami on the back burner for now. So what exactly are we to expect it to do? Good question. I don't know. Earn as many points as possible. Don't get executed. Basically, stay safe. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon. Your role in the alliance is our personal surgeon doctor.
Oh.
Yeah. Good. You mean fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already. By the way, what's your role? Investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How am I gonna do that? Looks like look up books in the library or something.
Oh.
Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? I don't think I've ever heard that line. Oh, we have to ask an invader. So Eva then. Ah, my nose is plugged. You think she'll be cooperative? She's a former commander we captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companions so easily. Oh my goodness, my guy. No, you stay far, far away from her and wipe that drool off your face. Acknowledged. I'll follow Yuriko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader points. Ready, Takumi?
Yeah!
Yeah, when you are. Took our weapons and went around attacking the invaders, loitering the ruins. Applied his advices from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work. They are wearing not your law, bro. Why are they putting that in here? They really are holding spears. At first it kind of looks like a hammer. I don't really know if the whole detaching thing is a good idea though. Like, that's not gonna mentally be a good idea. He might start mistaking humans for No, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked her about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. So it's Shoma? What if it's Shoma? Like, I know there's a route where Shoma is the murderer. Like, believe it or not, in a really weird way. And they tie him to a wall, and he says, I just wanted to kill all of you. What's wrong with that? So, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna hold to that theory. Absolutely impossible. I can stick my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. I mean, no way, right? But then again, we haven't seen him in a while. It's like, you expect the unexpected, right? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard against during, heard in my 100 days. Oh my gosh, Ima, when he was, that's freaking crazy, dude. It's Ima when he was, Saray. Like, that's so weird. Let me check something here real quick. First of all, if the hosts were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind?
Huh?
Yeah, good point. It didn't make sense for an invader to use the enemy to hunt down something. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither special defense unit nor school invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, she changed the subject. Let me say something. I go here. For stream real quick, hold on. Is this my be a good idea to do? You probably hear my fan much more now. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Okay. Continue. And I just need to clear that and get that real quick. I don't know when he cares about the noise. Okay. Here we go. I was updating the YouTube live to have like tags and stuff because it didn't fit. So it has what it needs, you know? I didn't know I needed to do that prior. It's kind of like a YouTube video. Remember that favor I asked for the other day? Did you bring it for me? Bring what? You know, my mask. You promised you'd return it to me. Oh, she's like obsessed with it. Right, she did ask me for a mask a while ago. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Sticky, my guy. Wait, what did he say? Oh, the mask, because he's like forgetful, yeah. He's silly. I think she has anxiety. The mask was really important to her, as much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. I'm sorry, Eva. I'm gonna have to keep going back on that promise. You'll have to bury your face for a little while longer. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. As a commander, she was most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would result in a lot of points. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later.
Hey!
I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use your powers when you're inside this prison. You'd be like a sitting duck. But look, you have to accept that I'm not about to just sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. She looked unconvinced, and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but this is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation to me. I know you're in a killing game and all, but can you spare like 5 minutes? Yeah, but it'll be dangerous, or like he just said, they're in a killing game, so they would think she's worth more points, so they would definitely murder her in day one. At night. Hey, cheer up. Once the game's over, you can have your mask back, okay? A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, right? No risk of heat damage to your face. Oh my, this is a creepy, scary portrait of Eva. Haven't seen the side of her. I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragements and apologized in favor of glaring at me through half-lit eyes.
You're so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask for me.
Oh no, she's gonna hate us in this one. So I'm honestly surprised no one's tried to kill her yet. Yeah. Maybe they don't know commanders are worth points? They should know that though. You just went to something really out of character for her? I'm sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Oh, she's pulling on one of the other personalities from the, what route was it? When we hated it and it landed on the promiscuous stuff? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know.
Takumi's a gibbering idiot! The enemy of all maidenkind! Downright pervert! I'll sue you for prisoner abuse one day.
Wow. She had done a complete about-face. What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from now into the sharp-tongued witch? I'll see you, Lemham. I'll show you, kid! I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. What did you sound like again?
Takumi's a gibbering...
Oh, she had like a higher voice. This is the pits of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? The shock of not being able to get her mask made her burst into tears. He made her cry. She had been putting on an act all this time. Aww. I was astonished by the fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... what am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna muster up the anger to... Shite her? Is she... what the frick is that word? She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy's stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. Quietly left the courtyard as so not to agitate her any further. After that, I returned to my room and organized the info I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. And then once again, night fell. Well, we are all types of things in this route, huh? Murder, pervert, crazy person, outlaw, disliked. We fit with that. We're literally fitting in with the people that are misfits. The alliance meeting shall begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. it had been decided that the Anti-Sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange Stop It controller info starting from the night. You start first, Yugami. Learned anything new about the identity of the sponsor? Thank you, Link. If you guys have a drink nearby, please also hydrate. Yes, according to what Ava told me. Is it Ava or Eva? Shit. I'm actually gonna go get a colder water bottle because mine is not warm anymore. Second to get a drink or a snack, guys. Thank you. Goodness, my nose is running all. Luckily, I have tissues. Tissues. Alright. Let's continue. Share the results of my investigation with everyone about how the bee could have not been a weapon of the invader. Drink some. Oops. Could be worse, right? Could be worse, routes. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us or the school invaders. That's all for me. We're already having enough. Oh, there's the cat face! Oh, I've never seen it from her before. I love that. Well, maybe was it in Slasher at all? That's so cute. So here's our little cat face that people talk about in the fandom. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders and others a third party. This is highly displeasing. But as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was what the frick? That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? I'll work on it if I feel like it. So that's a no. Allow me to go first. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. A horrible species that parasites the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Ew! Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. This is one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out. Like a blood collecting device of sorts, it works more than like a mosquito stinger. We all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Carrara. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds, a testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So where did her blood disappear to? Maybe it warped to another place instantly. It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrition it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. Ew! What the frick? In other words, the sponsor is using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Oh. Just a hypothesis. If that turned out to be true, it would mean the sponsor absorbed Kurora's blood. Ugh. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. And that's what I've got. Let's see what Hiroko has to say now. Any progress on the suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd like to venture that there's been some major progress, much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. There's a spare suit?
Oh.
Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. She previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from the suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where's the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 eyes are better than none, no? Better than 1, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Something terrible beyond imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. So don't even try, understand? Her assertive tone made it clear that there would be no further discussion on the matter. Something that could cause the usually placid Hiroko to get so worked up even to this had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on, what's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We have a dire lack of good info right now. Don't forget to keep earning high points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going to stay with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Why only me, bro? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I'll be fine. Yugami's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Oof! Wow. Please. Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiroko you knew. Dadami and I can take out a commander or two by ourselves. Dadami, huh? Yugami's expression darkened. Hiroko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Darmi of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're a team leader doesn't sit right with— that your team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage her work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what-ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much info with each other as possible? Yugami continued to question Hiroko about her reason for teaming up with Nanami, but she kept quiet. I wonder why.
That alliance being ended.
Touch yourself! Jeez, I don't really know. I really still don't think it's just a good idea to do this. It seems like I'm in pretty good form today. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. But ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the anti-sponsor alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down Invader after Invader. We're trying to make us fight against invaders. Except Saray never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on the academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out there? Do they not want us to use the revival-matic? Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. But what was the sponsor's objective? To ensure that everyone who had died would stay dead? Hey Yugami, when did your hands go on vacation? I drifted back to reality by his teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hiroko warned you last night about getting killed. You're right, sorry about that. I refocused my mind on the task at hand. Well, as they spent killing time together and killing invaders. Fun. Looks like we are 4. And he's 6? Why is he lower, Yugami?
I'm in 4th place, and Yugamu's in 6th.
How the hell are, well, Hiroko and Darumi, obviously, shit. Nozomi is in 8th and Takamaru's in 9th. Ooh, Kako and Ima, because they don't kill. Yeah.
Shoma's currently in last place.
I don't know about that one. He's in last. Yeah, that's not good. I had already told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard positions...
Tsubasa's is surprisingly high.
Huh. She would have made Bob's. I knew it. Yugami took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. That's kind of cute. Oh, crappy handwriting though. Crappy drawing, actually. Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself, you gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be a 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of points. Tsubasa's hero Anima is very versatile, and so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together like in sports. A strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on other players. Stronger points gain support by offering to share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game? A killing game usually puts participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly let itself foster teamwork. Had this already been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game or to our level, or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? Returning to my room, unable to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. Quash? Interesting word choice again. We've only been through like 5-6 days and it's been so weird. Are we actually getting free time? No way. I haven't had free time in a minute and I kind of miss it. Oh, we're just asking about info. Darn. No free time. Tsubasa, even though you hate me, can you talk to me? I'll check it. My Chineses are acting up. Good to know that she feels bad. Goodness. I hate dust and pollen. Like, I love flowers, but I don't know what's up every time this climate comes around since I've lived here. I don't know if I had the problem where I used to live, but oh my gosh, it sucks. I'm sorry for abandoning you the other day. Did everything turn out alright after that? Yeah, I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yugami and I are a team now. I freaking miss guys, thank you so much. I'm just glad you're safe. I don't want to see any more of my friends dying. Though that means Shoma's in trouble for the first round, huh? Why? He's not taking part in the game at all. Takemaru's been pulling out all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to leave his room.
Huh?
I see Shoma's probably going to be the first to die if things continue like this. But we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Tsubasa, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? I'm trying to find out their true identity. That's a question I'd like to ask myself. Why did they show up and make us take part in the killing game? None of it makes any sense. Ask, more like force you against your will by blackmailing you. Doo-doo-doo. Takemaru, please don't eat me. Info about the sponsor's identity? Oh my, are you investigating that too?
Huh?
Too, as in you're also looking into this? You bet! I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago. Day in the life?
No.
First I made a camera with the gift of Maddie. Then I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours. That way, if they ever revealed their face during that time, we'd catch it on film, right? And did you? Oh, I wish. They clung to that spacesuit like it was the championship belt itself. How is it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? What about food? Oh, the sponsor don't eat. Doesn't eat. Yeah, I never saw them eat or sleep even once. Just kept buzzing out orders to their bee underlings day in and day out. The sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food or sleep. What the fuck is that? Sounded unbelievable to me, but Mocha wasn't the type to tell tales. We're dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Rumble Royal if you're trying to unveil their real identity. I don't know who it is, bro. Zombie. Somebody possessed by Gee. I hope I can hear your voice. I'm so sorry, Cookie. I don't have balls to squeeze. Like, you need to squeeze your balls to make high-pitched voices. So I guess I need the opposite. I need to have balls so I can do the deepest voice. And I don't have them, so I'm gonna grab a tennis ball or something. I do not have the capacity to do deep voices for men. Hey, Takemaru, can I have a minute, bro? I'm gathering info about the sponsor right now, and he's gonna tell me to fuck off, isn't he? Sorry, man. Ain't got nothing to say to you. You're just bad luck these days. Everything you touch turns to ashes. It's so mean. Why you hate me? Love me, please. Please don't leave me alone. Bad luck, huh? Just being part of the school jinx, I guess. Really? That's all you gotta say to me? You hate me? He wants me dead. Nozomi won't want me dead though, right? Eva probably does. Eva, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Hey, girly. She was in her cell looking as dejected as if I'd left her before. As I left her before, she was clearly still aghast at not being able to get her mask back. The person who wrote this route, bro. She don't want to say shit to me. Damn, I'm going to done with me. Oh gosh, she's probably gonna bark at me. This is bliss! Whoa, who shouted? It is I, Darmy, and I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been! Killing game, check! Mrs. Hiriko's lapdog, check! Killing and killing and killing every day and night, check, check, and check! Okay, I'm not reading that next line. What else does a person need to be happy in life? Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the innards out of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphins in my brain. I may just pass out from sheer pleasure.
Girl, get your head checked. She was enjoying the situation with every fiber of her being. Well, she got what she wanted, so yay. Murder, yay.
Please, Kyoshika, please, do not ignore me.
Do not speak to me if we were friends. I will never, ever forgive you for sending Lady Kurara to her dismal death. Be gone, accursed, what the frick? Accursed Grim Reaper, and give Lady Kurara back to me!
Calm down, Kyoshika. I'm sorry, Takumi, but Kyoshika's still very angry about what happened, so...
That's so me. I knew I wasn't popular, but actually having such vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sobering. It's like every other sentence now. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, I've collected a bit of info. I've learned that a lot, and glad I mustered up the courage to talk to everyone, even though they hate me. After putting the info down in the notebook, I prepared for the nightly meeting. The nightly meeting! These soldiers. Nothing at them. Reminds me of the way they wake up in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky and so forth. A sign for us to gather and report on the day's findings. So we know it's highly possible the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep. Oh, I'm getting less uncongested. Let's go. And still manages to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make a killing in the business world instead. Who wouldn't be impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night? This is neither the time nor place to be joking around. I read this is neither the time nor place to be joking around, bro. It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor's the best way to deal with morbid situations. That's just how strong the enemy we're up against is, right, Hibiko? That sponsored person is an enigma. Stays active for 24 hours without any sort of nutritional replenishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule out that possibility considering the little we know of their identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. That's so mean. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliment in a while, please? Was that a joke? It must be. Your entire existence is one. Stop it! Leave him alone. Knowing Yugami the latter was also probably applicable. That's exactly why I thought that, Josephine. My controller's just like straight up disconnect, connect. Disconnect, connect. Because I moved it to a new slot. And it's just been disconnecting like crazy. I might move it back. Why don't you something yourself? Allow me to share my additional findings on the bee's anatomy next. I got down to business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Interesting truths were discovered as a result. Despite a tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't have quite the hardiness to match. The jolts snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes out without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Kurara like it was nothing. Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural, in other words, hero anima. Their ability to move around without needing to eat or rest, hero anima enhanced bees. The more we tried to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strengths we seemed to discover. But none of them proved that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. If we could just find a way to get them out of that invincibility suit. Last but not least, let's hear what Hero has to tell us. Did you find that square suit you talked about? Yes, I pinpointed that location yesterday. If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow. Really? I honestly wasn't expecting to find it sooner, either. Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, the invader hunt is about to draw a premature close. And to this abominable hunt seemed like a dream. But Yuriko seemed confident the odds were in our favor. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit? Quite a lot, in fact, I'd venture out to say I couldn't possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus. Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part, the thing is.
If the bee's flying around, find out what we're doing, all our efforts will go down in vain. Go down the drain. Because then the sponsor would realize what we're up to.
Oh.
That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to hoodwink these roaming bees. With that prefaced plan, Hiroko shared with us a brief outline of her plan. Our operation commences at 7 tomorrow. The three of us here, plus Nanami, will head south in the direction of town.
Oh.
Once we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around these in the flashiest ways possible, kicking up as many dust and ash as we can. I'll use the sudden drop in visibility as camouflage to secretly move to the place with the spare suit without being discovered by the bees. We'll meet up once I find a suit, and rush back to school to examine it until we can discover its weakness. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time with the sponsor. Hiroko's plan was simple but bold. She would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed, both the invader hunt and the sponsor itself. Will you help me to Will you help me to Kumi and Yugami? An earnest plea for help from Hiroko with her usual barbs was a straight yes from me. I nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's go get that suit and bring down the sponsor together. I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it. What's gone into you, Yugami? Is there something wrong with the plan? Nothing wrong with the plan per se. What's wrong is one of the participants. Hiroko, why are you letting Nanami join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner, and not a member of the Anti-Spulitzer Alliance. She's very strong, should be useful in combat. That's nice, but what guarantee is there? She won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan. She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow by hook or by crook. I have my reasons. Oh, such as? The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hiroko nor Yugami seemed willingly to compromise. Tomorrow's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I had to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yugami's side this time. Hiroko, we're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yet at the same time, you're trying to involve someone outside of the Alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so. She averted her eyes and bit her lips. Fine, I won't ask for your help anymore. I'll get the suit myself. Oh, I'm not finding fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed her hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. But can't you at least tell us something? It has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons. And how are you, sir? I'm not. Because you trusted me, so I trust you too. It was her who trusted me and brought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx. If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. I quietly pleaded with her intensely while staring at her in the eyes, praying hard that she would trust and lean on me. And then... It's a sigh of resignation. I keep saying that. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're spouting the occasional hero-like rhetoric. Very well, you will have a full explanation on why I must bring Nanami along. Really? Yes, but not here. Outside. What? I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come alone. I thought she exited the room, but her wanting to meet me alone would mean... Oh, for the love of murder, I'm the outcast now, eh? I don't mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until you return. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after what she has to say. Just also don't touch my bed. No promises. Please promise. Pervert. I left Yugami behind in my bed and went out to the roof. Mickey. Hiroko? I didn't see her on the roof, and though she said she'd be waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi. Oh, it's this scene. Is her romance on this round? I turn towards the direction of the voice because she loops and stuff, so eventually she gets her own. And so here goes seated on the ledge. I thought it was Slasher. Well, something is here. Something is here. I remember it's important to her character. She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze in. The moon! Oh, artificial satellite. There was the artificial satellite floating in the night sky. The moon.
Do you long to see the people living there again?
Her question was sudden and unexpected. They're not real, by the way.
Of course I do. That's what I'm fighting so hard for.
So pretty in her business casual.
Yes, you would be right. We're all fighting here because there are people we want to see again. We'll be able to go back to them after this war ends.
You don't know, do you?
That's what motivates us to keep going.
Not in this round.
In other words, that's why we're so determined not to die here. However,
Excuse me.
Darumi has none of that. She's got nowhere to return to.
Oh.
Nowhere? Surely she has family who can take her in.
Not everyone's that lucky to give me.
Not all families are worth going back to. Not that I expect you to understand.
I understand. She was right. I didn't understand. How could I? It was my cherished dream. To be surrounded by my parents and Karo at the end of the table. They're not kidding. They're not real to me. Hi, Sacramento. Thank you for offering. Hope you're doing well.
Do you know
Thank you for
why
popping in.
Darumi is so enamored with killing games?
Does it make her escape her pain or something?
No.
It's very simple.
Oh.
She grew up in an environment that was like a killing game in itself. If she'd let her guard down, even for a brief moment, she'd be abused by her parents or teachers.
Aww.
Punishment awaited her at every turn for no reason other than the adults in her life having a bad day.
Damn. Shit, that's relatable, bro.
None of the grown-ups who were supposed to be looking out for her reached out to help in her time of need.
Girl, you're so sweet.
You see? Just
That makes
like
sense.
a killing game.
I had an inkling Darumi may have not come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea it was that bad. Oh. Oh, we don't even know about her. Oh, when the hell did she say that? Oh, her dad beats her. Oh, fuck. She wasn't kidding about that.
And when you go through life living like that, you can't help but wonder, why only me?
Yeah. That's understandable.
Why am I the only one suffering
Damn.
like this? Why can't
I mean-
everyone suffer together with me?
That's not how you normally view it, but I guess I understand her point of view.
Young and old,
What?
male and female.
That's why she likes killing games.
We should all suffer together. Use up our lives,
Nah, I'm good,
our
bro.
very existences, to
Supposed to-
entertain ourselves through misery. That's why she loves her killing game so much. It's the closest thing to her ideal world she can find.
Why does this sound like the same song I use when Kaede talks to Shuichi in DR3? Because it is basically the same song, bro. I'm gonna be a mess when we stream that.
So she was being dead serious when she talked about
It's
wanting to
almost as
start
bad
a
as
killing game.
Cargaloon. Actually, no, it's also when Jackie talks to Hajime that one last time, bro.
Dead
Why,
and
man?
buried
Kodaka, fuck
6
you, bro.
feet underground. She would have given her life for it.
Wait, what? What sort of mentality could drive a person to being this desperate for a killing game to begin?
Her wish to see the whole world turn into a killing game was never going to come true under normal circumstances.
True. That's true.
But as fate decreed, that wish
So why is she acting like a
somehow
dog, though? That's
actually
my
did
one.
come true.
My one question. Positively asking in a nice way, of course. The sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared in midair one day.
She's on cloud 9 right now, living out a dream that once seemed impossible to achieve. and she intends to die in it, after playing to her heart's content.
Die? Even though her dream finally came true?
Exactly. Now that her dream has come true, she has nothing to live for anymore.
She didn't look like someone who wanted to die, though. The few times I've seen her outside the academy.
In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together quite enthusiastically. Someone who fought with such wanton abandon in a situation when there was no meaning coming back from death couldn't exactly be mentally sound now, could they? She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
Without me keeping a close eye on her,
Aww.
she'll be running headlong into the
His
largest group of
adopter.
invaders she can find.
Oh no.
If I don't keep forcing her to return together, she'll keep on fighting, even past her limits. Even after returning, she always wants to go right back out to continue the hunt. It's not easy for me to keep pulling her back. She's basically committing slow suicide. I can't take my eyes off her for a minute.
Is that why you're so insistent on bringing her along for tomorrow's operation?
I just don't want to leave her alone to her own devices. A short while's fine, but I get the feeling we may be taking a while tomorrow. I have to take her along, if I don't want to come back to a dead Darumi. This whole plan would be pointless if even one person dies.
I was completely dumbfounded. Hiroko was serious about saving everyone's lives. But then again, she always had been like that, even last time. And the other routes, yep. She would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Her tenacity in this aspect had saved me, and now was saving Darumi. My body trembled involuntarily when I realized the depth of her determination. I had to admit it, she was the real hero here. I feel bad for Darumi, but this game needs to end. The sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from the sham of a dream. I'm begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. How could I possibly turn down a request from this awesome hero standing before me? Cheesy. Huh? I'll convince Yugami to help as well. I couldn't believe he'll turn us down after I explained the situation to him. The four of us will rampage out, through town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. Both stretched out a hand, spontaneously, and exchanged a firm, solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at the time was what I could do to protect her kind-hearted resolve. We could work together to defeat the sponsor, and then let's all get to the best day 100 together. Ray of Sunshines, even though she's like Black Cat. Gosh darn it! Why does it say "but I was too naive"? Stop it, Kodaka. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield because. Really? Really?
Hiroko!
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. He was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her rack. She doesn't even live long. This is a mortal wound. There's no way she can escape from it. The attacker, if I remember correctly, is the...
Squad 3 Commander!
What is the commander doing here, and why is Hiroko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion.
How did this happen?
Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. We set off early, reached the part of town south of the school, started doing battle. Using the flashes skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. She was drawn to the flying bee's attention to us. Sometime after the battle began, Hiroko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The bees were struggling to count the points Yugami and I were racking up, and didn't seem to notice her sudden absence. It felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was wait for Hiroko to return with the suit. No, but something was unexpectedly happening. I took my eyes off Yugami, who had been fighting with us for only a short while and vanished in that moment. She probably got overly excited and decided to expand our hunting territory. I panicked. Hiroko would be broken if anything happened to Yugami. I ran around this city in a desperate attempt to locate her. All the while imploring her in my heart to not to do anything reckless that might end up making Hiroko sad. No! I was praying for her safety! And just as I finally caught sight of Yugami on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. I couldn't make head nor tail of the scene no matter how long or hard I stared at it.
Why? Why? Why is this happening?
Get a hold of yourself, Takumi.
I snapped back to my senses at Yugami was yelling. Yugami, Hiroko's down, most likely by a commander. Yugami's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Yugami to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. You can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. I'd wager the commander attacked Yugami first in the case. And when Hiroko tried to help her, the commander attacked Yugami as she was rampaging around. And when Hiroko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away, that's what. The operations failed. No! But we can't just abandon them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle, especially not against a commander. We need to survive so that we can carry on Hiroko's will. Yugami's decision was sound. The best outcome we could have hoped for right now was to help us avoid dying. But did I really get what I wanted? What was the point of surviving if I only had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hiroko and Yugami too, and wait for another chance, or jump in to save them without caring about the consequence. Oh fuck. Really? Oh, don't give me the choice. Oh lord. Let's see here. Okay, so if we save him, okay, let's don't, because it's a bad ending, and then we'll go towards it. I'm pretty sure. Any don't, like any option to not help them ends with a death, I think. Which is, you know, common sense. Yugami was right. Oh, hold on. Survive and carry on her will. Aww.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Hiroko, but we'll definitely bring down the sponsor.
If you look at it a certain way, it kind of seems derpy. If you look at her facial expression. Are we gonna die? It said we should die. Made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiroko had done to me. I could have saved him if I'd stepped in. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject myself for proof. By the time I'd seen him, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I'd made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Is that Yugami? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiroko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I opened the door to let Yugami in, but somebody else is on the other side. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Oh, fuck. Takemoto's gonna beat the shit out of him. No. Please, I love you, Takemoto, bro. It's just for the ending, bro. Please, just for completion, right? You know, 100%. What do we want? We're playing dumb, you fucking scumbag. Takemoto grabbed a hold of me and a raged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? Two of our friends just got killed. Two? You mean Hiroko and Yugami? We checked the rankings just now and saw they all died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating on our own. And Guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirmed you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino. What? What crime? Did Yugami just fucking throw me under the bus, bro? Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiriko and Dadame this morning. 2 people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what it means. I can't do his voice. It means you killed them. I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the SWAT 3 commander showed up and then... It's kind of congested. When I'm congested, I can't. I told them about Hiriko, Dadame, and Yugami and myself forming a team to carry out an operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed them both. And we had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed them both. Those 2 occupied the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place, you selfish bastard. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugami, can't you? You can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one to kill them. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says. Besides, I've never seen that Kako sprite before. Holy crap. You might just be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. And now, you're under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Eva. Oh, they didn't murder me. No, stop. Let go of me. Calm down and stop resisting. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. Oh no, we're put in the cage. Lord. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You got it all wrong. Let me out of here. But no matter how hard I tried to protest, Takamata refused to listen. No. Stayed there day after day after day. Eventually reached the end of the first round. Oh shit! They never took him out? Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place and the bees came for me. Oh no! They just caged him up and he died. Oh, of course. I thought he was about to get some brass knuckles and just start beating the shit out of Takumi, bro. For a second about it moment. Life's true, I want to, I wanna do. I don't know like this next place. I just wanna live my life. True, I wanna know what I wanna do. This song is so good. Goodness gracious. I want this next place. Next place. Round and round, round and round, round and round like a carousel. And you spinning round, spinning round, spinning round like a carousel. I just want to. Okay, that's enough of that. I just like hearing that part. Killing game round 1, round 1 loser. Oh my god, particularly bro. I'm not saving? Oh, you're making me save? Darn, I guess I gotta go back. Alright, well that's that is that choice. Let's go back to where it actually matters. Yeah, always good to get the branches when we can though. Like, why would you not save them? Like, what's wrong with you? I guess you could be selfish. Save that on me! Yes, 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 yes. Save that on me and Hiriko. Yes, yes. Sí, muy condarante. It's your future. I'm gonna save those two. You better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy, Takumi. You won't accomplish anything by dying here. I know, you're absolutely right. Shit, bro just read me like an open book.
The Takumi I know.
Save
The
Pookie.
same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, but the most disheveled and generic mind.
He's like right there.
He always puts his friends above
Sorry, it's gonna
himself.
come out. Stupid allergies. There goes put her trust in me. I can't abandon her now. Ah! Bye, Yugami. Please see. What's up with the luggage on the ground? Once I reached theatrical anatomy, we launched into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Oh, we're actually fighting? Let's go. I'll just one last strike, bro. It's so easy. I don't need. I would love to have this me, but you know. Oh, we got this. I love this. Wait, she just on the ground, bro. Where's the blood? Oh, hey, Takumi. Came to save us, huh? Thanks, brah. I hate to disappoint you after all this way. We're totally headed for a game over here. Mr. Kiriko's already out of action, and I'm basically about to keel over too. Looks like we bought ourselves a one-way ticket to hell! Why don't we just accept it and all die together? As a family or whatever. You've got the energy to talk, you can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies. You got it, boss! This girl. Somebody fix her, please. Ratstop won't fix her. She's crazy.
Let's do this.
I love her. Definitely an
Ready
interesting
when you
character.
are. There.
Probably top 10 at least.
Oh, here we go.
Her route made me like her more. I don't know. I have too many characters in this game. Just do your thing, girl.
As bad as I thought.
Can I make her herself? Like she'll come back though, right? Like. Oh fuck, we don't. Yeah, we're kind of. We might want to not do
How
that.
many more can I
Let's
get?
see. Let's do the volleyball. Volley of knives or whatever. Ballet of knives. Heals her, so that's a positive. And here, I'll give her a bonus here.
I'll use it.
Give her
I've got
a
this
middle
shit
devotion
too.
too. Give her. Let's give her. Cause we need them. We might as well use them. I mean.
Let's go! Dead already!
Good to go. Let's go.
Let's use another Dilly
Time to
potion.
use it.
I'm gonna
Here we
help you
go.
in just a second. I'm gonna air blade over here real quick.
Yeah. Ready when you are.
Oh. He'll be stunned though.
Say when.
Quite debatable.
My turn.
I wanna go.
This should do it. Say when. Here we go.
Let's drop a fence.
Time to use it.
No touchy Hiroko.
My turn.
No touch, no don't touch.
This should do it.
You don't leave there, buddy.
Let's do this. Take this. Let's go.
I'll just do max stab and murder that one.
Got it.
Did she attack both? No. Do that one first. I ran an AP, darn. That's okay. Dumbass little thing.
It's killing game time! Fine.
Do that.
Live yourself.
Oh no, live yourself. I've never seen her say that. What?
My turn.
Boring.
Take this. I've got this.
What the heck?
That's it. Damn it. Let's go. Let's do this.
What did it just give me?
Time to use it.
A debuff
My
on.
turn. This should do it. Let's go.
Oh great, I've got a...
I've got this.
Oh no. Well, we still do really good damage. She just...
Let's do it. Here
What
we
if
go.
I... Heal status effects? But does that get rid of what
Ready when you
was
are.
debuffing me?
Good to go.
That's my question. Heal status effects.
Not
We'll just do
gonna
that.
cut it.
Yep, there we go. No, I don't
Ready
want
when you
to
are.
heal. I'm gonna back up a bit here. I want to
Say when.
put a fence. Actually, you know
Time
what?
to use it.
Nope.
Let's go. This should
Good
do
old
it.
classic time. Classic
Good to
fight.
go.
Don't
Time to
really do
use
this
it.
very often, but it's fun.
Let's go.
Help us.
This should
This will
do
be
it.
out of the count. Or maybe I should wait.
Let's do this.
Honestly,
Time to use
I
it.
might need to wait a little.
Good to go.
Because
This should do it. I've
she's
got
also
this.
stunned, so that is a little risky if I make him
Time to
stunned
use it.
too.
Good to go. This should do it.
Actually play tower defense here.
My turn. Time to use it. Here we go.
Drop your ass over here. There we go. I like how I just instantly skip.
Let's go.
You can actually, it looks like there's 2 waves, so I can actually, well, we'll do this.
Say
Oh, they
when.
don't want to attack, really? I
Let's
think I
go.
need to be over there for them to attack. Honestly,
Ready when
fair.
you are.
I'm breaking 3 minutes, guys.
Here we go.
Alright, I've got 5 more of them. Why not?
Ready when you are.
Let's do air blade here. Will that make him? No?
Let's
Okay,
go.
I gotta be closer. I guess I'm taking damage too. Shit. Attack me, bro!
I've got this.
You
Say
do
when.
not want to do nothing, huh?
This should do it. Let's do
Bro
this.
does
I've
not
got
wanna
this.
attack
Here
you.
we go. Time to use it.
Ew.
My turn. This should do it. Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go. Here we go. This should do it. Let's go.
Alright.
Take this.
I'm not going closer to you. Maybe my bombs are on the way. That would kind of be funny. Alright, well you just sit back here and look pretty, I guess.
Okay,
Here
your
we
turn
go.
now.
Let's do it.
There is an
My
achievement for boosting, so.
turn. Not bad.
But
Here we
what if
go.
I like go back?
Let's do this.
Oh,
Good to
we'll
go.
do that on our last step. Oh, never mind. I was ready to murder him. Glad I waited. Anyone else get the feeling this commander's just playing with us? He's not even attacking, he's just standing there, all menacing like. I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time till they overwhelm us. Damn it. Oh, here you go, man. Change your mind? You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just the 2 of you? Yugami, what are you doing here? I told you to run, bro. I'm just making the most logical choice I can. We can't afford to lose you to Yugami. We'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. Wasn't much of a plan, but at least we had hope now. With the 3 of us, we might just be able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Let's do this, guys. Give it everything you got and take him down. Yay! Can I murder him now? Or Puyurko? Oh well. Should be alright. Just a flesh wound.
Let's do it to
Alright, well, we got both the boys. Well, boys, sorry. Both the characters that could do damage. Right well to a large vicinity of Poiple.
Does this do it for you? Let's get to. I'll just put time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait.
Come on. There.
This
There's guys.
Let's go.
Or this bozo.
Take that. I've got this.
Yerp, you do. That'll leave.
do it to it.
Only was this a bit, you know, oh. Look at that.
Good to go.
I low-key want to, but I shouldn't yet.
Let's do this.
I really shouldn't.
Time to use it.
What was the point of
I've
using my
got
defense
this.
potions
This
if it
should
was
do it.
gonna end? Actually, I
My
might
turn.
probably kill him. Might.
I've got this. There. All right.
Oh, I don't think I have enough
Let's
time.
do this.
Bro, stop debuffing me! Fucking loser.
I've got this.
Ugh.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Every time you
My
attack, he
turn.
debuffs. That is my
Here we go.
remembrance. So if I stay away, will he still do it? He can't reach me, so
Let's
he
go.
won't. Got him. Alright.
That's it.
Can't kill him this turn, but we can kill him
Let's
next
do
turn.
this.
So I'll just wait for Takumi next turn. Let someone just died. Oh my gosh. That doesn't happen often here.
Let's go.
Step back a bit.
Ready when you
This
are.
impact stab repeatedly. I won, bro. I didn't even kill him. Let me do it. How dare you cock block me like that? Let me do the finishing blow. It's no use. He's too strong. Totally didn't have 200% ult charge. Really, is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not gonna make any difference. For the love of murder, if he's gonna kill us anyway, he could at least go all out too. Half-assing it really makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Don't give up. There has to be something we can do. Nah, dude, we're done. Let's charge him one last time and get blown to smithereens! I was wanting to go out like a bunch of dirty fireworks. There are a lot of options. Are we really gonna die here? Just when it seemed all hope was lost. Oh,
Take my cryptoglobin.
baby girl, no. I would never do that to you. I heard Yuriko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined on my comm channel. Oh, that's how they talk. It's not just in their brains. I was wondering how they talk. So they don't have anything that shows on their like sprite designs that they're wearing any earpiece or any Bluetooth connection. So I'm wondering where it's got to be somewhere so they can communicate through comms, kind of like codec calls and stuff. I thought you passed out. Oh my gosh, it looks terrible. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you talking about? He knows about this. Come on, bro. Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. If I'm gonna die anyway, you might as well take my power and save yourselves. But you're my friend. I could never kill you. I heard a killing game route. You gotta kill your friends here. Yugami? I may die, but you'll still have hope. You'll still have the something. You still have the spare suit. Use it to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. You can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. I'm not asking, I'm telling. Do it now, take my power, and survive. Darumi! Oh shit. Oh, Darumi did it. Oh no. Oh gosh. No, guys. No. No, she feels ecstasy for that shit. That's a... For the moment I couldn't believe what I was seeing. She's so fucked up in this route. As if she isn't the other one, but you know, she took them all. She took them in all of them, chat. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Bro, please.
Hiroko.
Ew.
Mistress Hiroko.
Bro, she's... Oh, no. I'm not reading that anymore. I'm not letting the last line play.
Into me. I can feel you inside me.
Okay, buddy. This is a different type of thing going on here. This lady... I tried to stop her, but it wasn't too... Oh. It was too late. Ugh. As Zanumi absorbed more and more of her blood, her body began to shrivel up and dry up. Lovely. Okay. She's crazy. Threw back her head and let out a crazed cry of elation, totally at odds with what just had happened.
What?
Don't you realize what you've done, Darumi? You just killed Yuriko. Save the recriminations for later, Takumi. Now that it's reached this point, we have to see it through. But Yuriko is... The army's overflowing with power right now. She might actually be able to beat that commander. Yugami was right. Darumi was stronger than ever. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even charging at the commander with the strangest trace of fear. Without the slightest trace of fear. By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Did he just leave? Yeah, seems that way. Have we really run? Somehow it didn't feel real. Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore also. Money? Oh, it's the suit. Did she steal it from the commander? Yugami held up the suitcase Yuriko had brought from the school, and most likely had the spare of the sponsor's suit inside it. You've done what you set out to do. Made no mistakes, this is a win-win for us. It's just... we had to pay a pretty big price for it. Yeah, somebody's, decimated corpse. Probably nothing too worrying about. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. As for Darumi herself, she was just staring blankly up at the sky. I could only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. You realize she's not even acting any sort of... There's no feelings or remorse anywhere. I think she's just gonna scream. Or pass out, that too. Yugami! Her eyes rolled back at her head as she fell to the ground. Looks like she finally ran out of steam. You'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll take a grave for Hiroko. Here's as good a resting place for her as any. What do you mean right here, where she got brutally murdered, by the way? You could have put her somewhere else. Where's your care, bro?
Hiroko.
Ugh.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness and then... Aww, I love the little sunlight though.
I'll defeat them. And end this game. I promise.
It's a really nice shot. We haven't actually seen it from that point of view. We returned to the school determined to carry on what Hiroko had started, unfortunately. Unfortunately, your free trial of life is up. I have no idea where to even start with tech this weird. Yugami and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking about it was all we could do. What the frick? Can I English? Looking at it was about all we could do. Neither of us had knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever it was that made this suit tick. Analyzing how it worked and how to get it past its defenses is going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit made out of some kind of specialized material. That's about all I can say. Yeah, I can't figure anything else out. How can something this flimsy block our attacks completely? True! Preach, please. Why? Why? It's a fucking diver suit. We worked so hard to get it. Just feels like such a waste.
Hey!
Darn it, if only we had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. You know, somebody who likes to tinker with mechanics and the fucking vehicle room. You know, somebody that really loves it and worked at a shop with our uncle. You know, someone that we know so well that we could literally just ask. You know, somebody who's a car freak. You know, somebody who loves... You don't think it's a sponsor, do you? Bro, no, it's Tsubasa, you dumbass. It's not totally out of the question. We've realized we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. The bell rang again. Pretending I wasn't here would only put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. If I was going to die anyway, I might as well put up a fight here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door. Tsubasa. I definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yugami and Hiroko had been keeping their distance from me. Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment. Hey, what's wrong? Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty grief-ridden this evening. Yo, that's so not cool of you, Yugami Puki. Is something bothering you? We might be glad to listen if you talk to us about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though, speaking for myself. His laid-back attitude did nothing to put her at ease. Eventually, she didn't speak up on her own.
I'm sorry, Yugami.
Oh, cinnamon roll, don't cry.
I'm so sorry.
Baby. And all of a sudden, she burst into tears. Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this about? What are you apologizing to me for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine on my own. No, that's not it. I was there, Takumi. When Hiroko was fighting that commander, I was watching the whole time.
Huh?
Oh, why didn't you do anything? Like, actually, like, why didn't you do anything? I wanted to help. If I'd activated my Hero Anima, I could have used my car to get Hiroko and Dadami out of there and bring them to the school. But I was so scared I couldn't move, and while I was wondering what I should do, Hiroko got wounded, and then I'm sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. I know apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say, bro, same. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away that pain, but before I could try. You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology is gonna cut it. He's gonna blackmail her to do to look into the suit, isn't he? Yugami got there first, speaking in a harsh tone. I hadn't heard him use before. Oh. You didn't save Hiriko when you had the chance. That also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. Letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. And you had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you. Gabo, I know you're mad, but that's going too far. She's already felt terrible. You don't need to make it worse. No, it's fine. Takumi is right. I'm always like this. Whether there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. When Gaku died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. I never stand up and make important decisions for myself, and now Hiriko's dead because of me. Enemy's probably— oh yeah, she's so heartbroken. Look at that CG right there. We really did. She really did everything. She's probably still in shock. I'm a terrible person, aren't I? Treating my friends' lives with so little respect and so disgusting it makes me want to puke. Yep. Tsubasa didn't stop at dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right in front to help that commander and try and save Hiriko. I can't believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive her and call it all water under the bridge. But I wasn't gonna hold anything against her, not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself. You can cry all you want. It's not going to erase what you did. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy. Damn, Yugami! What's wrong with you today, Yugami? Tsubasa's made some mistakes, but you don't need to be so hard on her. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hiroko die, there's just one way.
Indirectly or not,
This
you caused
man.
a death.
This
Now
man.
you have a duty to save lives instead.
He's just so bad at putting it. Like, it's just blackmail. Save lives, but how do I?
Oh.
Just a suggestion. How about you join up with me and Takumi? We're working on something that could save everyone, and we just so happen to need someone with your particular skill set.
The ultimate flavor experience.
Thank you, Twinkie. Hi. The ultimate flavor experience. I love Gladios. If you guys ever drink nearby, please also hydrate. Kind of like carrying on Hiriko's legacy too. This is what she gave her life for. Of course it'll mean something. It'll mean what the frick? Putting yourself in a lot of danger, but what will you say? Will you help us? Tsubasa didn't say anything for a while, she just stood there staring at her feet. And she nodded as if she'd come to an important decision. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if we can save everyone, I'm in. So, what do you want me to do? When Tsubasa said that, Yugami turned to me and winked. Yugami, you stupid boy! Now that makes sense. You made her feel worse so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. That's manipulation! Emotional manipulation, this bastard! So here's how it is, Tsubasa. I've done it like in a way more like appreciating and understanding way that somebody just died that she cared about, bro. Nah, you gotta atone for killing her because you didn't save her, so you actually technically killed her. It's crazy, bro. The guilt tip is crazy. A spare suit! Whoa, awesome, it's the real thing! I see, Hiriko risked everything to get us this. Yeah, but this stuff isn't really our area. We've got no idea what we're supposed to do with it or learn anything useful. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop? That's what I meant, the metal shop. You know, the cart place. What the heck was I saying earlier? We don't want anyone to find out we've got this, though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen. I might be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. When you guys see it, it'll knock your socks off. I had to mute to burp. It's that crazy? You'll understand once you get there. Come on, I'll take you there now. Follow me. Oh my god, finally another room in the game we've never been to. I love when they do that. They're like, hey, here's a new room you've never been here, by the way. The gym? What? Oh, behind the gym. This is your secret lab? I guess people don't come here all that often. Back up, guys. You're gonna fall. Go stand by the edge for a sec. Fall from where? Tsubasa shooed us to the edge of the stage and knelt down and began pulling on a broken floorboard. All at once, the board came loose and then... Secret bunker. A hole? Peeling back that one board had somewhat made a huge hole appear in the stage. I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the War Room computer. Sorry to have kept it a secret all this time. I always wanted a place like this I could have all to myself.
Oh.
No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard. I'm gonna warn you, try not to be too shocked by what you see in there. Even if you are, try not to scream. It's like an echo chamber down there. Shocked, scream, what in the world is in this lab? I don't know if I can explain it to you all that well. It'll be easier to just show you. Believe it or not, hearing you read this lulled me to sleep, and I woke it again. How long were you asleep, Levin? Oh, well, God, you got some rest. I don't think I was speaking quietly until recently with these lines, but is Show my dad? We actually don't know. You missed Hiroko dying, though. So she's dead. And there was a very sad scene about her talking about Dadami and the reason she's helping her. Yeah, she died. She's been helping Dadami because of Dadami's home life. Like, her dad would abuse her and stuff, and she just had a really crazy life, so, all she's wanted is a killing game. It's like all she's wanted because she lived such a chaotic life that was basically like that. If she wasn't on her guard, she could be hurt at any minute, so that's why she is the way she is. And that's why Darmi has been taking care of her in this route and teaming up with her, because if she leaves her side for a minute, she will die. And they were fighting the third commander, and the commander targeted Darmi and Hiroko took the blow. Yeah, I did the ending where we don't help them, and it basically, Takamaru just basically almost beat the shit out of us, threw us into a cage, and then we got killed by the wasp because we flew to last place. But yeah, and Tsubasa feels bad because she was apparently on the field when Hiroko was dying and could have done something to help, but she was too terrified to activate her crypto glove, and she was sorry. So Yugami just straight up used emotional manipulation and said, you basically killed her because you were there and could have done something and didn't, so the only way you can help atone for that is to look into the diving suit and tell us what it's about. So now she's helping us and showing us her secret lab. Yeah. I think I've been asleep for maybe over an hour. It's alright, no worries. Yeah, she died. I wasn't expecting it right away, but, you know, it was a sweet scene before then. Sure. We followed Tsubasa down the ladder and into the secret basement room. Sure enough, we greeted us at the bottom with something I never imagined. And here's a room we've never seen before. The pod hanger. Oh, is this where it keeps the pod? Yugami, yeah, for real. In his own twisted way, Yugami, for real. A crackhead. I'm gonna run to the bathroom for just a minute. Take like a 2-minute break. And maybe, I don't know, get some flavoring to add to my water. But yeah, all help is good at this point. Yeah, we're pretty desperate, so I will be right back, guys. Take a second here. I'm also gonna turn some lights on and close the blinds. It's getting darker. Wow. We know where the pod is though now. The escape pod? I'm pretty sure this is it. We've never been here. what, Twinkie? Let me get me a Twinkie. Hello, baby. Well, I mean, I'm here, but you know, need me some flavor. It is for what, Twinkie? 2 days? No, 7 days. What are you talking about? Your interview? Yeah, I know. I have an appointment tomorrow. We're gonna try to go and pray. I had to hold myself back from letting out a wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship. Wow. Okay. We could probably force it open, but we can't exactly go into a space with a damaged door. What's some security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100? Shut the fuck up! I ain't looking outside. What is up? Did you send me a package or something?
Huh?
If you need machinery from the metal shop, we can go get it for you. You don't have any for your money, you twerp. Don't handle that. Those full miscellaneous machines and equipment, probably stuff Tsubasa had brought nobody. There was also a lot of weapons for some reason. I figured I'd make those and keep them here for emergencies, just in case we ever need to hole up in there. I snuck some. But you can't even send me anything. You don't even have this address. You're just trying to mess with me, you bitch. Or how? How? Anyway.
Oh.
I should not try to talk while eating. Yes, Thursday you have an appointment.
Oh. I never heard of those games.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Deformation, fracture. Some of these terms are lost to me, but at least one of us knew what we were doing. Okay, well, let's get started. Yay. Funny or not, I used to not like pineapple. Ew, did you miss me? What are you, Ato? It's Ato. It's gotta be Ato, bad guys. It's Ato. Honeydew. Wow.
I honestly didn't expect you to gain this much of a lead so quickly.
Yo, who are you, bro? Gross. What the heck is this, bro? Huh. Anyway.
The advent of a dark horse like yourself makes this game that much
He's been at 11 for a minute, yeah. Oh, and here go dies her slots gone.
Huh?
Our war! How about you play a game with me? Very well, if that's what you want, what shall we play? You've been willing to turn a blind eye if you want to bend the rules a little? Bro, who is down bad for Takumi? Actually helps a lot because what I want is a duel to the death. Huh? What, y'all? What the hell? What did I miss? Huh? Oh, figure out the suit's weakness. Hi, Astro, thank you for your offerings. How are you? I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna win, and then I think this stupid game of yours once and for all. I love this meal. You're fine. What? Oh. Right. But what's a crossbow gonna do? Work got you dying today? Oh, I'm sorry. Busy day? Okay, they're scared of crossbows? I'm gonna use this crossbow to shoot down every one of your bees! A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. That doesn't make sense though. The suit is that weak, why didn't any of our attacks work on it? Is the spare one a fake, maybe? It's actually different from the sponsors one. Yeah, I'm going to I am. Why is this one much weaker? I think it's not so much weak as built for purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw this suit, something about it has been bothering me. I don't think I'm not a pretty beer. So what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have ones to protect against high temperatures, and divers have one for water pressure. Protective suits are made with special hazards in mind. The stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. There's not a lot of use of radiation. I mean, there's not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? They're basically paper thin. Uh-huh. It was a threat guarding against, so anything about cryptoglobin, yeah. The suit is designed to repel any and all hero anima attacks. Weak against regular attacks, so we can just punch the shit out of him?
Hey!
Wow. Let's go. Do, do, do. Oh, got him.
Huh?
Wow, that easy? The zoom in is so funny.
We did it! Did you see, Hideko?
Wow.
We broke through the sponsor's defenses.
Probably not much punch with our variants, because your anima powered punch wouldn't do much, and a normal punch would do less. Right. Could work with some gauntlets. Yeah, some like some boxing gauntlets or something. Electrified gauntlets. Damn! You're brutal in this route. Shit. It's your death I want, not compliments. I still have bees. The fucking bees. My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are an unstoppable force as always. Well, now, do you think you can defend against this? No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. But against someone with the power of protection, things wouldn't be so simple. What? Who are you? Why do you have that suit? It's me, Yugami. Guess you couldn't tell because of the voice, huh? Apparently the voice changer came as standard with these suits. Someone distorted Yugami's voice to sound just like the sponsors. We decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. Seemed like the best way to stop me from getting turned into a pincushion. The beast stingers were powerful, that much was true. But that was because they'd been augmented with a hero anima.
Oh.
They saw the same thing with the bee as well like 3 days ago. Basically falling apart when dissected despite being resistant to their attacks. Oh, right. Interesting. So is the killing game gonna end this early? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Supernatural, in other words, hero anima. The suits repelled any and all your anima attacks, with Yugami wearing one of the bees with no threat at all. You and that suit may have given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around comes around. Insolence, this will not stand. Don't you realize who I am? Nobody fucking knows or cares. I'm gonna have to cut you off there. We don't really have time to listen to your final monologue. Literally what we do when we have to listen to Eito. I'll take it from here, Takumi. Go. Right. That's funny. Both started running. I ran for the door while Yugami charged right towards the sponsor. The bees dutifully flew in order to protect their master, but all in vain. Yugami swallowed them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. Wow. The suit made him the most worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Okay, and then he opened his cloud fingers to reveal he was holding something. The game mentions it right as I say it. Basically, yeah, but good eye there, Josephine. Adbreak and 3 minutes, guys. Thank you so much. All that takes is one little hole to render protective gear completely useless. So the thing we need to do is open a hole in the sponsor's suit. Any one of these range weapons should be enough to do that. Oh darn, they didn't let me have a real gun. I would have taken it in a heartbeat. Once the suit's still torn, the sponsor won't be immune to cryptoglobin attacks anymore. That's where this comes in. Stuff this bomb in the hole and the sponsor will get burned to a crisp. Tsubasa held up a tiny mechanical spear. This baby's filled with undying flames. All it needs is a little impact to detonate it. It's basically a downgraded version of the one we used on Veshness. Yeah, they had grenades, right? But I could only make one, so we only get one shot at this. We had our plan. All that's left was to assign roles and iron out the details. Tsubasa would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the Leisure in case anything went wrong. I'd use a crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor's suit. And Yugami would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb. Are you sure about this, Yugami? Why risk Yugumi's life if you have grenades? Regular grenades. They could literally surprise throw him one. That's so... they gotta go with, like, the silliest plan, right? They gotta, like, stretch it out as much as they can. Like, why a crossbow? Because, I mean, you can dodge that, you know? Grenades have a bigger blast range. Or you can be the one sticking it to me. What? 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 I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'd be too small to fit. I guess you stick to the matter at hand. You could be sticking it to me if you prefer, you know, or swing both ways. Bro wants his dick. What the fuck's going on? Stay on topic, please. You got me, bro. He wants it in the ass. Oh, God. Freaky ass bitch, man. Freaky ass. Even if meant risking his own life, killing the sponsor. I knew he swings both ways. He's a bisexual. He thinks he's a bisexual icon, huh? They're prepared to do what needed to be done. How do you just casually sit there and listen to that? Like, if I was Takumi, bro, I'd be so grossed out.
Don't you dare touch me with those.
I'd be so, like, I'd get the ick. Undaunted, Yugami grabbed hold of the sponsor. He slipped the miniature bomb into the hole in the suit and then... Oh, finally, they put the grenade! One little hit and the undying flames enveloped the sponsor's entire body. Deserved? Shion actually helping? Let's go. So dramatic. Ooh, hollow choking noises. Ew. Even with the flames eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held on to life for as long as they could. But finally. Of course they say Gi. I wonder why. Were they sent down by them? I'm wondering if some of these routes actually connect to that. Like, it's kind of crazy. Shoot, I'm out of tissues. My nose. Well, I have one big tissue box at least. Rip. We stood there in the lounge and watched with Yugami watching the sponsor burn. Just in case they come back to life somehow. Wow. They're really dead now, aren't they? Yeah. No one could survive that. Wow, we really won. We won! The moment I said those words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. We'd taken down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader hunt. What the fuck? Why did everybody show up, including Showa? Us. Okay. Yo, what the hell's all the noise in here? We heard a weird noise, shouting Gi or something. It sounded like nails on a chalkboard. There was an explosion too. The others came running. Oh, the sponsor's death cries must have echoed through the school. Takumi, Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here! Where has he been hiding? That's right, you have to get away from the sponsor. Of course, with Yugami wearing the suit, they think he's the sponsor. Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come warm yourselves by the fire. Fire? But it looks like there's a person in there. Vile fiend, do you incinerate one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It is time for the Holy Jumonji sword to cut you down. Wait, Kyoshka, I don't think that's a sponsor. It's Yugami. Now you mention it, he does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here? Yugami's the sponsor and the sponsor's Yugami, then who the heck am I? Takumi's the boss, so you got some explaining to do. If that's Yugami in the suit, where'd the real sponsor go?
Huh?
Just stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. I took everyone to what our team had been doing, and Yuriko died, and what we had to do, and what we have done, and where we are. So you see, you don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's over, we won. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. Oh, fuck. We just free them from the life and death struggle that we've all been in since the game began, after all. Y'all got competitive? What's the matter, y'all? Is it really over, though?
Yeah.
The sponsor was so strong before, it's hard to believe you killed him just like that. Right, and we didn't see it happen for ourselves. You don't think we're lying, do you? No, that's not it. It's just... It's more like all this is happening so fast and we weren't there for much of it, so it don't feel real, you know? And I was the one who's supposed to avenge Lady Kurara. Wow, this is really not the reaction I was expecting. I'm not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now the sponsor's gone. Well, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time. Let's call it here for a day. We can always accept your praise and adulation later. Kyosuke, you gooner butt would have not done squat for real. I love samurai women, but like, Kyosuke, come on. Banana troops. Oh my goodness, Frida. Me right now, bro. I want me some resties. Do 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 do. Maybe even friends. All Takumi wants us to be friends with everyone, bro. We all live fun, peaceful lives. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days to go. Just like the better times we had around. Maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. That would be a nice change of pace. So imagining all those fun possibilities, I felt myself drifting off to sleep. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, 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 ding dong.
Huh?
What's up, freak Gamu? Little freaky little Gamu. Gamu, what are you doing? Please don't tell me you went to another meeting. Can we do it tomorrow? Please don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can we do it tomorrow? Sorry, Takumi. I think it might be a little too soon for us to be celebrating. Huh? What does that mean? The sponsor is dead. We made sure of that. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There's absolutely no way they could be alive. The sponsor's dead, alright, but the bees are a different story. While we fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But now the sponsor's not here to control them anymore. Why didn't they just leave? The thing about bees is they don't like to change their habitats all that much. Oh, they get angry. We're better off getting rid of them here and now so they don't start building nests and breeding. Ew! Great, so now we're exterminators? I wish I could put off the job until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees. Alright, I guess we should go look for them. How are we gonna do this? I'll handle the schoolyard and the rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third. If you hear even the faintest bit, buzzing, get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and take them out. Yugami still had the protective suit Hiroko had gotten for us. At least with that alone, there was no danger of the hero anima augmented insects killing us. With that, Yugami and I set out to check the campus for bees. Bees. I shouldn't just wander around at random. I'll see if everyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything first. Talk to everyone. Talk to him. Where's Gaku? Oh, Gaku died first. I was like... Hey, how's it going, champ? What? What's all that about? Takumi, thank you so much for taking down that scumbag who killed Kurara. I'm so happy the tears of joy won't stop coming. You're my absolute hero now. Best wrestler ever. Instant Hall of Famer, no question. I'm not a wrestler though. Oh well, it's nice to see you're so happy. Hey Moko, we're checking to see if any of the sponsors' bees are still... whatever, Moko. Ricka-racka. Firecracker system boom ba. Everybody hustle woo. Victory! I'll be a little too happy. I don't think I'll get any useful info out her. Okay, for a minute, I did not think we were gonna let everyone know about the bee hunting. Oh, I can't use anything this route. Yeah. We had to tell them. It was kind of, they would probably find out eventually. I like how we talk to Eva for no reason, because nothing happens when we do. Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. For what? Kyoshika has something she wants to say to you, don't you, Kyoshika? Zoe pushed her forward. So, Takumi, for avenging Lady Kurara's death, I will. And for my rudeness up until now, that is to say, I'm... Kyoshika trailed off, unable to look me in the eyes. An awkward silence stretched out between us. Sorry, Takumi, I think Kyoshika needs some more time to get her head together. She wants to apologize to you, but she's not sure how or where to start. It's fine, she really doesn't have to apologize. It's all in the past now. It's nice of you to say that, but this is something she needs to do before we can put it behind us. Just give her a little more time, okay? Yeah, sure, whatever you need. You know where to find me. After that awkward phase, when they were calling me the Grim Reaper, I was finally back to being able to talk to Nozomi and Kyoshika normally again. Oh, we can for sure give her a mask, right? It's only fair to expect, right? I hope so. I found myself getting a little choked up. All that hard work defeating the sponsor had been so worth it. Aw. The crumbs! Let's go! Joma! Doesn't have to. Takumi, no, you're not being a nice guy after all that. Yeah, I know. They really kicked his ass out. What? The sponsor's beasts are still alive? Honey said they might be. I hope we're not wrong. No, I hope we're wrong, but we have to make sure. Can you think of anywhere they might be hiding, Tsubasa? Honestly, I don't know if this is relevant, but since you're asking... I did hear some weird noises coming from that room on the first floor, you know. The one with the strange machines. What kind of noises exactly? It almost sounded like people talking, but there's no way someone would be hiding out in a creepy place like that, right? You know what? It was probably just my imagination. It didn't sound like anything that, like bees, anyway. Check it out just in case. Uh-oh. Oh, Takamaru, please don't hit me. Oops. Yeah, you definitely hit in there. Yoma, where have you been? It's kind of weird not having you around either. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, it's with you all of a sudden. If I had the killing game, I would have been the one getting executed at the end of this round. By defeating the sponsor, you saved my life, Takumi. I never got to say thank you this morning, so now I have to make up for that. You've given an insignificant dust bunny like me a second chance at life. I'm eternally grateful. It's okay, Shoma, really. This was a victory for all of us. By the way, have you seen any of the sponsors' bees around today? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Dun, dun, dun. Please, Takemaru, please, I need you to believe in me. Please, I love you. Please, please, I love you, bro. Please, please, don't hate me. This is my boy right here. The sponsor hasn't shown up all day. Level with me, Takumi. Were you serious? Did you really kill that bastard? Yeah, I didn't do it alone, though. Yugami, Tsubasa, and even Yuriko, they all put their lives on the line to make this plan a success. And now the sponsor's gone. We don't have to compete against each other anymore. Listen up, Takemaru. You're allowed to be happy the invader hunt is over. He knows. You're an idiot. I got no right to be happy at a time like this. What do you mean? It's so damn pathetic. I pushed you away, talked all that shit about you being shady, and went ahead and let you do all the hard work and save our asses. For real? I hate myself so much. I wish I could just drop dead. Don't say that! You survived the killing game. Your life is precious, you stupid, beautiful man. What's so precious about a life? You gotta live in shame. You're my best friend, bitch! Sorry, man. I can't be around you right now. And hey, sorry about all that stuff. I'll find a way to make it up to you. You can just hug me? That's all I want! You want my best bro back again? Please, just give me a hug, bro. That's all I want. Give him a hug. I need to see my babies happy. Where's the bromance? Yugami. Oh lord. Brace for impact. Oh yeah.
Huh?
You're still here, Yugami. Weren't you gonna search the first floor? Takemaru's the only one now I say doesn't need to say sorry a bunch. Well, he was like absolutely very cruel and rude to Yugami. And just, you know, dismissing any sort of an opinion he had any moment, any chance that it was there. So he just feels really terrible because he never treats him like that, you know? But he just completely went back on his word. I thought I'd check on Darmi before I start. She's still cold, you know, slumbering away like an enchanted princess. I guess she must have taken a lot of damage fighting that commander. Yeah, not just physical damage either. She did murder the only person she's ever cared about with her own two hands, after all. That was the route where Eito was like in love with Darmi because he realized that she's just like him. I've got to wonder what effect Hiriko's cryptogoblin is going to have on Darmi going forward. It's gonna be a real blast finding out. Yeah, well, it's because Hiriko at the end when she was dying, they were about to lose and she said take my cryptoglobin, so, and it was to Darmi, so Darmi did it, yeah. That's what she wanted. She didn't want to see their plan go in vain. And she wanted them to live, especially Darmi. Because that was all they had, was each other, you know? She was basically a mom to her, taking care of her. Darmi had nothing and no one. So. The ghostest thing would be what Tsubasa told me about in that room. She said she heard people talking inside. Maybe the bees buzzing and wings beats just sounded like voices through the door? Yeah. So she did it, and she didn't really react like the way she should have. She kind of just went crazy. Had a burst of energy and then passed out. So I'm wondering if she's suffering now, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The strange sound behind the door wasn't bees, it was the sponsor who was supposed to be dead. And there were two of them.
Yeah.
How? How are they still alive? If I don't stop them, the killing game will start all over again. But I can't fight them alone. I'll go find Yugami first. Why didn't they— oh no. Uh-oh. Oh fuck! I was suddenly tackled and pinned to the floor.
Hey! Let me go!
I can't let them kill me. If I let them run loose in the school, more of my friends will end up dead. I need to get away and tell everyone they're here. No. I felt the sharp pain in my knee. Did I get injected with something? Fuck. He's passed out. My vision turned hazy. My consciousness started to fade. No, I can't pass out now. Everyone will die. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. I heard someone mutter those words near my ear. Or at least I thought I did. But why are there more of you? And who are you? For some reason my bed feels really hard today. But I fall out of bed at some point and spend the rest of the night on the floor. This isn't my room. I opened my eyes and looked around. I was in the room with the weird machines. What am I doing in here? Why was I waking up in a creepy place like this? I had no reason to be here. Wait, now I remember Yugami asked me to help look for bees. My memory's coming back. We were looking around the school, making sure the sponsors' insect minions were still lurking around. But I couldn't remember anything from after I came into the room. It was blank. Was somebody else in here? Did they attack me? If anyone or anything had reason to attack me, it would be the bees. Oh no! You didn't remember. It wasn't bees, baby! Ran over the school looking for my friends. I checked both the rooms, all the classrooms, the library, and then finally... Oh no. Hopefully they're all just chilling, right? Cafe. Yugami, Tsubasa, you're okay. I've been looking for you everywhere. I opened the door to the cafe to see the two of them sitting there eating and talking like nothing was wrong. Huh? What's up, Takumi? You're sweating like crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, you look more excited than a bitch in heat. Really, bro? Fuck you for that comment. They were both fine. I've been worried over nothing, thank goodness. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Well, he has no filter. I think we should be the ones saying that to you. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well join in the strategy meeting. You and I were just like talking about how to organize our search for the QB liquid. The what? What are you talking about? The QB liquid? Come on, you couldn't have forgotten already. Forgotten? I've never heard of this stuff before. For real. But I explained it to you this morning. This morning? But we were fighting the sponsor this morning. That was yesterday. Yesterday? We got the spare suit yesterday, and this morning we defeated the sponsor. Hey Takumi, what day do you think it is? Huh? It's day 31 of... It's day 32, Takumi. Huh? No, that couldn't be right. If today was day 32, that would mean I spent an entire day lying unconscious in that weird room. Maybe you got a concussion. You did hit your head pretty hard. When did that happen? You forgot that too? Yesterday. That's day 31. You tripped and hit your head. So what happened with the bees? Did you find any nests or hives anywhere? Nope, not a single one. Guess I was being paranoid. Takumi, do you not remember? Sorry, I don't remember a thing. You were acting pretty strange back then. Maybe the damage is worse than we thought. You should take it easy today. It might come back to you once you rest up a little. Sure. It's crazy having a route where it's just like no resting, no free time. It just keeps going on, you know? Kind of weird. Because I normally don't get that. Very dialogue heavy. Well, we don't know who those two are now. Let's see here. No bed running for Lumi. Aw, darn. What if I want a bed run? Lemon? Oh dear. Like, I want to keep streaming, but my stupid nostril really irritates me. Like, my sinuses just suck, bro. Like, it pisses me off. Hello there. Shadow. For now, I can have a nice, quiet day. Thank you for the head pats, Lemon. Oh, bro, we got a battle. Let's fucking go.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
All available troops, prepare for battle. Let's go, chat. Alright, let's see what happens. An attack? So early in the morning, too. I knew it, my luck's worse than ever. I scrambled out of bed and made my way to the war room as fast as I could. And I hate Twitch for what they've done to it. Hey Takumi. Sir Takumi. Takamaru and Yoshika were already there when I got to the war room. They both averted their eyes when they saw me. I've been wanting to apologize all this time, but I didn't know where to start. Isolating someone from the group, only to have that person save them. Oh, it was no wonder they felt awkward, but not for long. Apologize for what? I don't remember you doing anything you need to apologize for. Decided to let the whole thing go. The past is the past. There was no sense lingering on it or holding grudges now. I just wanted us to focus on the present and forge a better future together. You sure you don't want any payback? I treated you like crap. You didn't deserve any of that. You're not just gonna forget about all that, are you?
Huh?
I already have it. It's in the past. All I remember is that Takemaru Yakushiji is the kind of guy who'll do whatever it takes to protect his friends. That's all I need to know. I meant it too. It hadn't been much fun for me, but Takemaru had only been trying to keep the others safe in his own way. We want your jacket, Takemaru. We do! I love it! It's so cool! You're a real stand-up god, Takumi! Faith, your heart is larger than the ocean itself. You could be the king of pirates someday, Sir Takumi! Takumi, I know everyone's doing it. But I want to apologize too. I'm sorry for treating you so coldly back when the invader hunt began. I felt terrible about it ever since. Guys, seriously, it's okay. Forget about it. Forget about it! I agree. I've had quite of this sar-chain sweet sentiment for one day. We're all friends again. Can't we leave it at that?
Special Defense Unit! Best friends in the world!
Best friends in the world! Whoa! You two are pretty mean to Takumi too, you know? That's just how they are. Not even an iron clock can get them to apologize if they don't want to. Touching the moment, y'all, but we in the war room for a reason, bruh. For real. Sorry to bring the moon down, but shouldn't we do something about the invaders? They're advanced a pretty long way already. Bro, Yugami he lacking in this route for real, even though he kind of a weirdo. Oh no, I totally forgot. Come on, everyone, let's get out there. Like, for real, like, what are they doing, bro? They're taking them and stayed at, like, so a long ass time to, we haven't seen this in a minute, so I guess we could sit here. Yeah, to, act upon it. Touching moment. Can we hurry the fuck up? Y'all taking too damn long. My food gonna get cold. My northern murder's gonna decrease. Probably or something like that, too. Oh, they finally transformed those two. Oh my gosh, it only took them like 7 centuries. I love the little transition when they fly out of the shield. I don't know how they're flying out of the shield, but they do be flying though. Let's go! Temporary! Temporary! Time! Temporary! 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 Time! Actually fighting a battle. Wow. Right. Oh, we can skip. Never mind. I mean, I'm cool with that. I ain't gonna complain for real, for real.
It's weird, but I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
She got her glow up.
It must be from all the fighting we did during the hunt. It feels like they're moving in slow motion now.
Slow motion.
I'm better than ever too. Oh, the way I am now, I feel like I
It
could
feels
pull
later
off
than it
some
actually is,
high-flying
guys. What the
lucha
heck?
moves.
Like, it feels like it's like almost 8. It is not near it.
just made us stronger. What a dumbass!
Yeah, it's probably not the only one
Don't
we'll
get
meet though,
carried
I'm
away,
sure.
guys. We've got an even stronger enemy approaching. Odds are it's a commander.
Okay. Oh. Ah, yeah, this bow though. I really wish we had more cutscenes in the new route. It's like, I love that.
That's the commander that killed Hideko.
Oh, this Bozo's back.
That makes this our big chance to adventure. Can't wait to get into it.
this guy's going down. I won't stand by and let him escape this time.
All we could do before was force him to retreat, but we're not gonna lose this time. If we all work together, no one can beat us.
Let's do this, everyone. For Hideko!
Federico-chan, yes! Battle immediately ends because enemy gets shredded. It almost looks like a freaking baseball field. Is it baseball field? Yeah. Oh, 164K. We haven't fought a lot, as we normally do.
We beat the commander.
That we did. I didn't even do anything.
Finish him off.
This is a revenge killing, right?
Bro. Oh, who wants to kill? Who did I give it to last time?
Make it hurt.
This is for Hideko.
It would honestly go down to me or Yugami at this point.
I think she'd like that.
Well, most likely it should go to
No
me.
way. She doesn't want that kind of baggage hanging over her when she's in heaven.
Are you crazy or just stupid?
Both.
None of your
Couldn't you tell? You're on the same same wavelength.
It seems the varlet still has life enough to talk back to us.
Damn filthy invaders! Treating me like this. I hope you all rot in hell for eternity.
Wow, so mean!
Get back! Don't you dare touch me!
What if I notice for a second?
Lay a finger on me, and I'll rip your throats out with my bare teeth.
I'd like to see you try, buddy.
Real sore loser, aren't you? You didn't hold back against Hideko. How's it feel to be on the other side of that?
Okay, we can all take turns stabbing him. We can all take turns just stabbing him. Like one stab with a sword, next person stab, and then all at once we're gonna stab him together.
Repent for our friend's death
When he's
with
barely
your life,
breathing from his
vile
lungs.
fiend.
And we're gonna stab him in the lungs, okay?
Go ahead, Takumi. Finish him.
I've never seen this one either from Kako. It's funny. Rare Sprites Edition, the route? You'll have to remove your message then, my god. Exactly.
You want me to do
I was going to Takumi. Let's go.
This will wipe out the final insult to Hideko's memory. You're clearly the best man for the job.
You've been the MVP so far despite your weirdness, so thank you.
I think that's what she would want.
True.
Tear him apart, Mr. Sumino.
Okay, I appreciate Ema actually being nice now. Somebody felt like they wouldn't let me say no, so I took a step closer to Admac. However you say that man's name.
Damn it. I told you to stay away from me!
I was acting kind of peak on this enemy though. When I killed him and avenged Hiriko, the invader hunt would finally be well and truly over. My next strike would put an end to this dark, desperate chapter in our lives.
We'll end it all.
And then Vashnas just shows up and cockblocks us, but just as I was about to bring my— Bro, I swear! No, it's just the bees. Bzz, bzz, bees nuts, haha. Heard a sound that couldn't possibly be real. Not here, not now. And then finally it happened. The bees are stealing the kill? Brother. Gosh darn it. No, they're stealing the fucking cryptoglobin. Them damn bees, you stupid ass bees, bro. Somebody get that freaking wax spray, bro. Get that wax spray, bro. Somebody get some, what do they do to, I can't remember what it is, but when you have like wasps or an invasion around your house, like outside, you can put a certain thing in a jar, and when you stick it up on the wall, they instantly die. I can't remember what it is. We need some of that. Hey, know what? We finna get stolen. We just did. They just stole our kill, bro. I was so shocked I couldn't speak. How could this be happening? What the heck is it? And it kills like giant ass wasps and shit. I gotta Google it. I gotta. It's on TikTok.
Naturally, it's because I am alive and well.
Always alive over here.
Quite as satisfying as Kurara O Suzuki's.
Jam jar?
But this
No, it's not jam.
cryptoglobin is sweet nectar all the same. Thanks to that, my wounds have healed. I've made a complete recovery.
Baloney. Is it apple cider? Is it apple cider vinegar?
You did indeed. My body was
Maybe
burned
it's
to
vinegar
ashes
or
until
wine,
not a
something like
single
that, yeah.
piece of me remained. But you overlooked something, Takumi Sumina. Much like with the suit, I happen to
Okay,
have
and?
some spares set aside.
Why are there several of you? Suddenly figures in the strange suits were everywhere. They were at least 10 sponsors standing on the battlefield now. Is the dream no more like a nightmare? I think they're breeding this man.
Your plan to eliminate me, that is, was truly ingenious.
Oop, Anna, oop, we are cooked.
In recognition for your courage
we are
and
cooked.
cunning, I'll overlook your breach of the rules. Anything for an accomplished hunter like yourself.
What do we do? What do we do?
No,
what do we do?
this can't be happening. It took so much work just to beat one of them, and now there's this many.
It's an illusion. They must be shadow clones or after images.
Shadow clone jutsu? I love her. I love her little Naruto weeb moments. I love that. I live for that. You have an idea? What's the idea? We take a flamethrower, we just fucking torch them all to a crisp. That's my idea. Have someone put on another suit to give them a combat type. Yes! No, give them an RPG. Because they clearly can craft guns. You remember in the little photo we saw earlier? Or the little comms where they were just, Tsubasa was talking to him and she's like, oh, any of these will work. There's straight up just like an SMG, a fucking crossbow, a couple other guns, and like, why didn't you just choose the guns? Shoot them all! Come on, Nozomi, come and close, baby girl. You know you do it all the time.
Would make your despair that much more intense. Do you see now how futile it is to defy me?
But why are
Hey,
you
nobody
only
care
showing
about-
yourself again now? We worked so hard to defeat that commander. Stealing the fruits of our labor is adding insult to injury.
You misunderstand me. I only absorbed his cryptoglobin temporarily to ensure it's distributed fairly.
Distributed? Ew.
Such a mighty prize.
Why does he share that with the others or something? Like the bees? Now you got bodied by an actual stick, do not be talking. His ass is mad, he's so mad right now. Oh, really?
First, Darumi
He's gonna
Amamiya.
share it with them?
Second, Takumi Sumino.
I don't trust
And
that.
third, Yugami
No, are these the
Okada.
same people that were part? See, the people that said they weren't in part of the invader hunt, but they had the diving suits as well. So there's gotta be more we can get.
These three alone will receive the reward.
I don't trust that.
Accept it now.
That's what's his words when the bees flew over to me, bro. What the fuck? Dropped my prize, a weird vial of red liquid at my feet. Ugh.
It seems Darumi Amamiya is not here. No matter. I will inject into her myself.
Without her consent, bro, actually disgusting. Do not.
She is a talented hunter too, after all. This game wouldn't be nearly so interesting without her.
The killing game is still going
Oh
on.
dear.
I thought we ended it.
So sorry to quash your short-lived joy.
Right.
But the invader hunt will continue. There are still 2 days until the end of the first round.
You just gotta just jump them for real.
I
Get a
encourage you
chainsaw. Get a fucking chainsaw like we had in this last
to make
round and
a
just
special
shing,
effort during that time.
shing.
Of course, the rest of you can't afford to get complacent either. That's just how this game works.
Tell him the same damn line when we murder him. Just be like, this is how the game works and this is how life works. And we just see him, you know, freaking bleed out. Bro deserves it so bad. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna chill from reading from a little bit. I want to go at least like 4 hours. I'm probably not going 6 tonight. I like would love to, but energy. I see almost any time too. me pissed again. It's not our fault, bro. How do we know what's going on? Ad break and 3 minutes, guys. Thank you.
Huh.
Oh my god, Takamaru, what happened to you? Don't stop it. Like, I love you, bro. Why are you doing this in this round? Are they brainwashing you or some shit? But see, you wanna know what's weird? So, I know. I don't appreciate how he's speaking to him in this route. Same for like, quite a couple other characters, but they've kind of mellowed out. So he was passed out, right? And that whole thing happened. And he wasn't aware of the day skipping. And Tsubasa sensed some weird liquid they were looking for, like CG liquid or DL liquid, something like that. And he was like, oh, I don't remember talking about it. You know, a day's passed. Like, he didn't know the day passed. And she's like, we just talked about it this morning. And he's been awake since the morning, so I'm wondering if it's another case where he's kind of like how he was in the slasher route, like it's a different him again. Or they were talking to a different Yugami, or he just doesn't remember it. But he was awake in the morning, and I don't think she's lying, unless something's wrong and maybe maybe Tsubasa isn't as trustworthy as they think? I don't know. Hi Laz, thank you for your offering. Hope you're doing well.
Hey!
You know?
Huh?
What act, bro? See, the words in red you always want to pay attention to. So... are they acting that way for a reason? Because they're told to? What's up with the liquid she mentioned? Hey, doctor visits did not go well, or you just... I mean, nobody really likes them. I've been having to go for a couple things every now and then, and I don't really like it. I just gave my heart monitor back today. Pardon me for being tired. I think I'm due a nap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He did say the game was over.
Huh?
Oh, no. They're all gonna hate him again. Dude, what? Come on. Sorry. Oh, poor Nozomi. 7 hours for a basic checkup. Yo, what the fuck? What kind of checkup are you going to, Laz? That doesn't seem normal. Why did they keep you there so long? You try harder. Why do they keep seeing him as some bad luck charm? The guy literally said we killed him and that he had backups. How are we getting wins? I don't know what's going on. This is so weird. I keep thinking he's like a bad omen, so they have to single him out even when they have trusted him because something bad happens every now and then. Oh, Takemaru, I'm so disappointed in you, sweetheart.
You really are a jinx. No.
What?
You're worse than that.
How dare they voice that line?
You're like the Grim Reaper. Nothing good ever comes from being around you.
Bro, you're gonna cost us a bad ending. Like, everybody's gonna fucking die because you're making me mad at you. Stop it. How dare you say that to him? Become Shoma. How dare they voice that line?
So do us all a favor and stay away from us.
Oh my god, Takemaru, I hate you in this round, bro. How dare you break my heart like that, bro? Like, how dare you do that to me? Like, not even to me as a person, but like, the way he's treating him is terrible, but like... oh, my nose is plugged. How dare he act like this? No! So this isn't gonna be... yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be good, but this is bad. Making it to day 100 with everyone working in their team would never happen now. We're gonna be singled out! No, again! What? He hates me?
Hey!
Wow. Alright, Takemaru. I could never hate you, but I don't like you in this route that much. I'm sorry, I'm allowed to say that. I don't like how you're being. Oh dear. At least she's not against us. Oh no. Oh my goodness, stop yawning! No, wait. Oh, ow, 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 hit my ego. Ow, 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 ow. No, oh no, that's how we left too. And Moko. And my only 2 friends in the world is crazy. I think we're the only 3 that are gonna make it out this throne. It'll live. I'm just gonna bruise, I'm sure. I don't know what the hell is wrong with them though. They're paranoid, but even a little vial of cryptoglomin would go a long way, you would think. It would. All they wanted was to get rid of the Grim Reaper and do beds. Mo, stop it. Oh my gosh. Speaking of the vials, remember what the sponsor said back there? Yeah, they're gonna inject that in me. I don't trust that. I wonder. This is a really weird theory. But if you think about it, what if the people who die, once they take the cryptoglobin, what if they like make them become a sponsored copy? You know, like if there's a way to revive them or something like that, and they make a sponsor copy, and then they work with him. That'd be kind of crazy, huh? Because quite a few people have died. Gaku. Gaku, Kurarara, Yuruko, is that it? Just 3? It would be interesting. I'm just putting a theory out there. Was there more than 3? And Dodemu might be next. It's just a theory, of course. Don't let the sponsor do anything to Dodemu. Yuruko had given her life to save her. She was her legacy. Dodemu! The wrench opened the door to her room and carriage inside. There's no, and what we saw was so-and-so, so who knows. What the hell, bro? You good? She was awake, sitting on the edge of her table, staring vaguely up at the ceiling. Dodemu, you're okay. Huh? What's up, Tsubasa? Are you and Takumi and Yugami all out of breath? Ooh, you finally decided to kill me, right? You're breathing heavy because of the anticipation? You gonna pass me around and have some fun with me first? Or are you gonna save that until after I'm... What the fuck are you talking about necrophilia for? Like, what is wrong, bro? What is wrong with you? 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 Why am I asking what's wrong with you? You clearly have problems. Why would you want that to happen to you? Somebody take a syringe and make her pass out right now, because I'm about to bitch slap her so hard. Okay. I didn't know you were into that. That explains the polycule ending. That explains the polycule ending. It's Yugami, Tsubasa, Takumi, and is it Dodemu the 4th one? Or am I misremembering? Alright, Laza, bro. We see what you're into, bro. Harley Quinn, yo, really? Why would you want to put it in that? Why? What is wrong with you? Can we put her in the suit, not for her safety, but for the sake of our eyes and ears? Yeah, why are people into that? She just literally asked them to violate her while she's alive and while she dies. While she's dead. And there's some sick fuck out there who would, and you know who it would be? Eito. All you fucking Eito enjoyers. You would do that. Or Yugami, probably, actually. Probably both of them. You know what? Like they were your children. Okay, girly. That's not just eyeliner? No, apparently not. Where are you? Not even Eito would come near that. If it was Takumi, he would, but yeah, you know what? I guess he would. But what about the allegations from was it second scenario? No, it wasn't second scenario. What was the route where Eito said that he saw? Is it Retsnam? Yes, it's Retsnam, where he is madly in love with Dodemu because, spoiler alert, she gets the virus, and instead of her being pregnant or whatever, it grows on her arm. And he sees her as like somebody completely normal because she's different like him. And he falls in love with her. And dies for her in that route, by the way. So, you know, he kind of a freak too. Also, I think I'm like 20 seconds behind on my data today. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope stream's not that far behind. Because I am streaming on YouTube too. If it was Yugami, Eita would be there in a heartbeat, dude. He sleeps under his bed and checks on him like every fucking time. It makes me uncomfortable. And we don't even know it's happening in the main. It's happening probably any route he's alive and any day and every night. Like, why is he obsessed with him, bro? How exactly are we supposed to treat that to me from now on? Bro wishes he was Katara so bad. I still can't believe that. Like, this scene right here. Like, what?
Huh?
Repressed. She was clearly having ecstatic emotions over her. Yes, I don't know which ending it is. Is it the Killing Game route? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is the Polyco ending on the Killing Game route? Hold on. I have a bad feeling that it is. Underline. Well, we can get Tsubasa's romance, so that's cool. And we can get the lesbian romance. And then there is basically like the Polyco one, I think. I hope it's not the one where they're all sitting in white shirts. That's a really weird one. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. Do the freaky route, it would be really funny. Which one? They're all freaky. There's a scene where Tsubasa kisses Dadame for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Like, I will not ship it, but... Anyway. Really weird. Killing Game route is kind of weird. We can romance her. I will definitely try to romance her because she's cute. We're gonna see all the branches, unfortunately. Of course you ship them because it's two women and they're hot to you and they're kissing, right? Average male. I mean, not surprised. What is wrong with her? Come on, Darmy, what? That's what you get! Use a lot ahead to cover my ears. Did you seriously just say that's what you get? Well, duh! This is your punishment for being dumb enough to try to end the hunt ahead of time. Killing games is such an immutable law of nature. You can't just end them. How could you be so stupid? Moron! Moron! What's with that attitude? I know you just recovered, but there's a limit to what I'll put up with from you. Yuriko wanted to end the invader hunt so no one else would die. She gave her life to do that. You said weak stomach and Psycho get together. That's amazing. In one of the branches, yes, apparently so. I can just trample over her feelings. Mr. Yuriko, stop the killing game. You're crazy. She was the goddess of this game. Goddess. Mrs. Yuriko reveled in slaughter and bloodshed. She was the perfect embodiment of everything the invader hunt stood for. And now she's in my tummy. That makes me like the Holy Mother or the goddess or something. What?
Watch over me, Mistress Hiroko.
Freak.
I'll kill lots of invaders and offer up their blood in your name. I'll knock everyone else out of the rankings and reign supreme as the Queen of Kills! Let's all have fun killing each other, guys!
Anyway. She was an uncontrollable monster. Was everything we did really pointless? Our alliance against the sponsor getting the suit, Hiriko's sacrifice. What was the point of any of it? My girl, you're lucky Retsam exists because of, I know if that route did not exist, I don't think I would really like her a lot. But because I know how she is from that route, I like her in some routes. Let's just say Retsam is the one where I like her the most. I need a route where just her and Yugami would just absolutely get along and be besties because they're both fucking crazy. I'm fucking crazy. That one meme. screw my nose, dude. Yeah. I hate sinuses. Sinuses hate me. Actually. Wait, I've seen we've got two options ahead of us. Continue playing the game or kill the sponsor to end it. What again? Is that even possible?
Oh.
That's something we can discuss if we choose that option. Right now, we've got to decide on what direction we're gonna take. I say we, but really, it's up to you, Takumi. Huh? You want me to decide? You are the Alliance's leader. That's what Hiriko said, remember? Come to think of it, she didn't give me that job, did she? Didn't she? You have just been appointed the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Surprised you're not falling for the MILF. The 40-year-old lady that died. She's actually has a cute romance with him at the end of the day. I mean, some of them are cute. Like, I like Tsubasa and Takumi. I've recently started liking Takemaru and Hiriko. Like, the fan art and some people make it really cute, and they have a cute dynamic. Who else? But Takumi. Obviously Nozomi and Takumi, but like, I guess Donami and Takumi can be kind of cute in Resum. I like that one. Kind of. It's not like my favorite, but the who? Hiroko. The cat lady. Miss Black Cat, you know, lone wolf lady. She's already dead, but she's peak. She is a MILF though. I'm aware, however, Yugami and Donami are both Are you kidding me? Your type is this? Your type is this. Your type is Freakazoid 9000. Like, he's actually a chill guy when he's normal, which is like very rare. So you like freaks. You like really messed up people that inside just wanna like dissect people and kill people. And they probably listen to like heavy metal and screamo and emo music and wear black all the time. Like, black's awesome, by the way, but like I'm talking like black mascara dripping down from their face, like Dadami does. And you like freaks. Gotcha. Good taste, I guess. Like if they tone down Yugamu's creepiness and horniness a little bit, I'd probably like him a lot more. But I feel like most sane people being near him would have to listen to the jokes he makes, and it's like, bro, you were not here earlier, Laz. Okay, he straight up said to Takumi, Lemon, do you remember what he said? He said, I swing both ways. He basically likes it in the ass is what he said. Like, you can stick it in me is literally what he said. What else did he say, bro? Bro was saying basically, he's like, I'll sit on your bed and keep it warm for you, Takumi. And Takumi's like, get the fuck away from my bed. Oh, Laz, I didn't know you were like, you swing both ways. Gotcha. Okay, I did not Yugamu. Okay, then you would love the Yugamu CG from Lemon. What was it? What was the one where he's like? You would love the shirtless Yugamu CG where he was it Shoma that he pinned to the wall? It was somebody, and he rips his shirt off because he took something. He took the bomb out of himself. Was that second scenario? And he straight up just has like he's like shirtless. I don't remember. I don't think I streamed that moment because I was like, yeah, because he was like all bloodthirsty and horny. He got shirtless, bro. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Last once did he turn into a science experiment for real in more than one way. He'll wake up with his foot where his hand used to be and backwards. No, I didn't stream it because it was so. I didn't even expect it. I'm not gonna send you the moment, but just look up Yugamu's CG. You'll probably find it. Yeah, I think it was second scenario, or I hope it was that route. Like, he had reasons. He was like bloodthirsty and wanted to kill someone for something. I think it was Shoma, and he like put him to the wall with a knife and snuck up on him. Or no, it was Saray. It was Saray. He snuck up on Saray, put him against the wall because he was detonating the bomb. And Yugami went away for a couple days to try to figure out why Saray was like losing his shit and being crazy. And then he just straight up was like, you can't kill me because I took the bomb out. And it's like a CG of him just moving his jacket is just shirtless. And it's like the incision of the wound. There was also a freaking scene when the other men were. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. It was very weird. There are some very weird CDs in some of these routes, especially the ones I don't want to stream because they're very weird. Like, I'm talking like straight up Shoma and Takumi working out like in a fucking sauna. There's some other ones that are just really uncomforting, like Kyoka taking a shower with Takumi, and then there's like some really weird ones, you know? It seems like it's that type of visual novel, if you know what I'm saying. That's why I don't want to do, and Cake. That's why I don't want to do Cult of Takumi. It's also very traumatizing. I don't know about Box of Blessings. We're not doing it. It's a shit route. Yeah, go find that CG, I guess. Pop off. It's actually a pretty cool moment. Either I'm choosing the third option. The third? There's also, you know, Tsubasa's romance is great and all. But in COT, I'm pretty sure, when she goes to Takumi, you get straight up to see her boobs, like, in the CG, and she's just straight up, like, next to him, and she's like, you touched my heart, and it's just like her boobs are out. It's like, some of the CGs were. It's like, okay, we see him, damn girl. She freaky, because they're all, like, on the pills and shit, and he's on the pills, and, you know. Takumi, what are you talking about? You went over this already. The escape pod is out of commission. Bro, how does he not remember this? He keeps talking about bees, bro. Oh, we can't leave. The escape pod's gone. He touched my heart, beeps. Lemon, you're in the Discord, right? I bet I can find it. Last year, I'm gonna find you the... God, I found the lesbian one already. Just pops up. She says, "I'm so grateful to feel. I feel so grateful to be touched by you." Leon, COT is uncomfortable, bro. Wait, Nightbot, what happened to last? Oh, they trying to put a link. You're not allowed to put links, last. Sounds about right from a CD from this dude posts about the period. I think. Why is there a scene when Veshness pins? In Veshness's route, she pins Tsubasa to the wall, bro. What the fuck? I love this game, but what? What link? Oh no. No, you didn't post a link. I think it's because you put a period between dudes and posts, so it took that as like a link. It thinks that was a link, so it'll automatically delete your message. I'll remove it later if it gave you a warning. Don't worry about it. Where's the Yugami one? I can't believe I'm looking for this, bro. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Are you in the labs? You are in that. I'm gonna delete them immediately. Between dudes and a punch. Shut the fuck up, Lemon! Like not meanly, but shut up! Why are you gonna put it that way? I can't, really, I can't. Why was hers so easy to find and Yugamu's isn't? Do you know how many people thirst over that man? Like, it is scary how many people like Yugamu. He makes me uncomfortable. Okay, it's not that one. You find it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, it's in somebody's thumbnail. Is that good enough for you? Is that the whole thing? It was second scenario. Oh, there we go! You guys are gonna laugh! This is somebody's thumbnail! Okay, I can't get the actual photo because I don't know where it is, but look at Saray. Go to... Okay, you need to be on the Discord because I'm gonna just spoil these and delete them. Go to General Gaming. Lamau. Let me explain the cruise. It's been. Let me know when you're there. Caused by something called particle. It's not that bad. Relax. It's not that bad. This is the cake scene. It erodes matter on a molecular level. Look at Sheree, bro. It looks so wrong. COT is not for the week. This guy! Do you want the lesbian photo too? I'm dead, bro. Alright, I've been there a minute. They call him Lamau because he's a freak. Not important, but sure. Nah, you can find it, it's okay. Yeah, but I'll need some of this QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it, though. What about the biolab? I looked at there already. Okay, you wanna know a funny one too? Do you remember the swimsuit? Do you remember when Hiroko was swimming and Takumi and Eito walked up on them? That is the only time in the game that Eito has blushed in the CD. Because he was acting bashful in the first round. Like, I think that was the demo. You get the position we're in now. Yeah, it's like Eito blushed. It's actually kind of cute. Using this to escape the game just isn't feasible. We'll need to go with a different strategy. We're back to the first two choices I offered you. Play the game or kill the sponsor. What's it gonna be? These are my two choices though. Huh. Taking everything I know into account though. Sorry, I think the third choice is the best option. We'll find a way to repair the pod and use it to escape from the game. You sure? We just went through how doing that's so hard. It's practically impossible. Hey, Lemon, cheer up. At least it's not as bad as everybody feasting on, like, all the zombies feasting on Vashnes and then feasting on Kyoshka. Like, that's just war. That's really gross. Yeah. It's not as bad as... I'm sure Laz would probably like it. Because he's a guy, I guess. It's not as bad as Eito doing things to Takumi because he's depressed as fuck and it's literally grape. It's not as bad as that CG that feeds the Fujiyoshi fans some COT. It's not that bad. That is the worst one. It's worse than cake. Even I don't get zombs? Huh? True. I've already made up my mind to stand by you to the very end. After the way I treated you before, I want to make up for that and be as supportive as I can now. Tsubasa, you gave my heart a little leap. Those two are putting so much faith in me, it made me feel like I could put through any of you. Tsubasa, you sure you're okay with the work with us? Aren't you technically still on the zombies team with the other girls? It's fine. I've decided to officially leave that team. I feel bad for them losing a fighter, but you guys are way more important to me. Way more important. When I heard that, I almost broke down into tears. Oh, we're getting Tsubasa romance. Let's go. Excuse me. It just came out. Yeah, we're going back home and we're going back alive. Keep coping, Takumi. The only happy route with that is coming of age. I think. Phew, the sun's going down. We should probably call it a day soon. It's not dark yet. Let's keep going a little longer. That'd be best girl. You'll love her even more after Red Snam. When we do that round, you'll probably love her even more. That's completely valid. I don't entirely agree, but I do love her. And don't forget tomorrow's the last day of the first round. I'm assuming best boy is Yugami. In the beginning of this round, he's like, Takumi, we should vouch for best couple award. You never know what might happen when things get down to the wire. We need to be ready to deal with any kind of unexpected conflict. And then there are scenes where he talks about his little Yugami. Like, who the fuck wants to hear you talk about your At this point, I don't know if I can keep Tadami as my best girl. Is it because she's, like, really weird in other routes? I mean, it doesn't mean you can't hold true to Red Snam. Because she's really precious in that. Like, she actually really is. Need more research. I'm sure you can find stuff that makes you happy if you look it up. Look for, like, Yugamu X Reader fanfiction. I'm sure you can find it. Red Snam definitely makes her my permanent second fave, but oh man. No, absolutely, I understand. Like, I like her a lot. I have too many favorites. But she's definitely at least in the top 10. Almost top 5, I don't know. I'm still deciding. I mean, I have like top 4 favorites, but then the rest is like, they're fighting for it. Like, her and Takumi are really cute together, too. You know what I mean? Who else would she be cute? I mean, I guess if Eito was saying they'd be cute. I would not ship her with Yugami. I feel like they'd have a freak off. Like, you would not want to be near them because every day they would be doing some crackheaded shit. Crazy how Shion's not in this route, as if we call him that, but Fireboy, you know. Shoma. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Morning, Shoma. Sorry to call on you so early. It's fine, I don't mind. Are you feeling well? Having too much time breathing the same air as me will probably spoil the rest of your day, you know? His self-esteem is just as low as ever, but he doesn't seem scared. Shoma, how can you be so calm? Today's the last day of this round of the game. You're at the bottom of the rankings. If you don't earn some points, then... I know, but it's okay. I've decided to accept my death as gracefully as I can. Oh shoot, I forgot about Fireboy. Yeah. He's very, like, unimportant in some of the routes, because he... I don't know why, but he is in this one. Later, I think, so we'll find out. You're just gonna accept it? Don't you want to survive? Of course, well, I did it first anyway. I wanted to make it out of here someday and see Leo again, honey. Leo isn't real. I would keep telling you this. I changed my mind. Another person shouldn't have to die just to keep a piece of human trash like me alive a little longer. Isn't it crazy how some of the routes he clings to Ava, like, as a reason to live, and then there's some where he just doesn't give a crap. When he's not close to anyone. In this route, he's also alienated, as you can see. That's it. You're okay with being killed in this messed up game we're being forced to play. No, I hate that it has to be this way, but that's all the more reason for me not to struggle against the inevitable. What do you mean? If I stay where I am in last place, no one else will have to worry about dying. The sponsor wants to see us panic and turn on each other, but that's not going to happen. I may not be able to defeat the sponsor, but I can at least disappoint them. Oh my god. I'm going to consider that a win.
I'll end my life with my one and only victory. That's good enough for me.
Shoma. Seeing Shoma smile on the face of certain death brought tears to my eyes. He is precious. He is precious in a way. He really is. Like, he's just that, like, child you see on the street and they'd be bullied and you would want to help them. You just want to be their friend. But he's so pessimistic, it's hard to be around someone like that, in all honesty, but that's all he needs. And he does have that in some of the routes. Actually, since you're here, do you think I could ask you for one last favor? A favor? He's so petty. You know what? He's one of the best boys completely Tony Cat. Yes! Yes, he is a good character deep down. He has a good heart. He's just very insecure. And sometimes when you let that get to you, because there are people like this out there, and it's sad to see them like that. When you can be so much better if you were just nicer to yourself, you know? Doesn't mean they don't deserve. Oh, he still cares about her. Oh, yeah. It doesn't mean they don't deserve people. He's also very socially outcasted, so he doesn't like think he's worth someone's attention to be around. The fact that I'll be leaving her alone here is the only thing that still bothers me. I just want her to be happy. He really cares for her. I don't know if you could say he's in love with her. That would be weird. But he cares about her a lot. It's kind of sweet. I don't know if he really feels that way or not. He does, in every route, like, he does care about her, so. And I wonder why. Does she, like, remind him of someone? I'll do whatever I can to protect her from harm and misfortune, I promise. Thank you, that's such a relief now. I really do have no regrets. The whole of that day was Shoma. Aw, it's probably his last day. Yeah. As far as I know, Eva is already a mother, no? On the stroke of midnight, they murdered him. Oh no. Yeah, the commander in prison, yeah. Oh, you were asking who she is. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Oh no. Wow. So it isn't him in this one. Obviously, we've assumed that. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's 6 of them. Did a 6th one just show up? Bro, I feel like they are joining them. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're 10. And we've had 16 people. Guys, the people who die have to be joining this. That, like, how else would it make sense? Because 6 are gone, and there's 6 sponsors now. I don't know. Or somehow they're cloning it. Once someone dies, they clone a sponsor somehow with the cryptoglobin or something.
Hey!
Boot camp! Oh my gosh! Wow. Freak. We dug a grave for Shoma in the schoolyard and buried his body.
Thank you, Shoma. You saved us all. I won't forget what you've done for us. I promise.
Words of gratitude came spilling out of my mouth. Thanks to Shoma's sacrifice, the rest of us didn't have to struggle to stay out of last place. The sponsor was wrong. Shoma wasn't a coward. He was the only one of us who had the strength to put others first.
I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Another friend dead, thanks to the invader hunt. This can't be allowed to continue. We're finding that liquid and repairing the escape pod. We'll find a way to get it working. Then we're getting everyone on board and getting out of here. Back home, back to the artificial satellite, where things are really shitty. I'm sure. 6. To me, he was very allergic to throwing a punch. He did. He couldn't defend himself for shit. That nerd. My nose. We're probably gonna call it here. Unless I go 30 more minutes. My sinuses, man. I'm not hungry or anything yet, but you know. I'm to take care of her. It's been awkward since I ever made her cry that one time. But this is what Shoma wanted. I have to honor his last request. We could do another half hour if I take a small break here, maybe. I see Sushoma's dead. Her face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me.
Huh?
Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy.
Huh?
He was really a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And that was my turn to carry on that legacy.
Huh?
Hey, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return your mask. You think you can find it in your heart to forgive me? Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but... No, I don't mind. In fact, I've wanted to apologize to you for a while now. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. Jesus. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was more like resignation. Her voice was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. Oh my. Un momento. You see why he got attached, yeah. Alright, break it 3 minutes, guys. I'm really gonna need water real quick, and then we'll go till 4:30, and then I'll have to go do other stuff, but yeah, be right back. Alrighty, y'all. Let's finish up here. I feel like convinced about having your face exposed. I can get you a hat or something. No, that wouldn't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than a mask. Oh, that mask. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was such a specific detail. In belief. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? It's like a source of support for you. Of course it is that mask. My sinuses broke. It's the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it especially for me. That's why. Okay, yeah, her. Your daughter. Oh, we actually learn a little. You have a kid? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. Oh. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we only tangentially are related by blood, she's my one and only daughter. Oh, hello, Sloppy. Thank you for the raid. How is Ghost Friday? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Welcome, Sati. Good to see you again. Oh, what is this clip of? Ah, yes. The clips we have are just random stuff. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time. I hope your stream was fun. Thank you so much. Oh, and ads are running. I'm so sorry. Nobody knew. We didn't snooze. Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't met me, my name is Libby. I'm a variety streamer, Linda Princess. I do a bit of everything around here. A variety of genres as well, depending on the day. Please feel free to do streamer care. If you want to hang around for a little bit, we will be raiding out in half an hour. We are playing more 100 Line today. Thank you for raiding in, Slothy. That is a good question. What is that a clip of? It looks like a horror game or something. I can't tell what's in the top left corner, though. I'm not entirely sure. But there's some sort of portrait in HP bar or something. But feel free to hang around, Slothy. If you need the raid and dip, please do streamer care, or feel free to hang around. Oh yeah, World Death. They brought that up. Okay. What I had to do was ask her who she is. Forced myself to hold the question back, but what mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod.
Oh, Commune.
Oh, that's her daughter's name?
I miss you so much.
Immune. Aw. I don't remember that one. I'm probably not gonna remember it. After I had met up with Yugami and Sebastian, we set out for the day. Kinda crazy I didn't know of this thing's existence before too, with the QB liquid. And it won't even let us do the expedition from it won't even let us do the expedition from the place, you know? Like from the firewall. Oh, this is actually important in Retsnom, this residential area. This is the first time seeing it on our playthrough though. I think my junk had to return to the school empty-handed. That is quite a long clip. Sloppy, how long is this clip? I can take care of it for now, if it doesn't go away in a moment. I'll find out where it is and I have a I should have a clip thing. You think it's frozen or lagging? Oh no, yeah, the overlay might be broken. Hold on. Oh, it ain't that one. It ain't that one. No, it's definitely a long clip because it's still sitting there. I don't remember which one it is. I should have something, but I... Oh, there we go. There you go. I'll just hide it for now. It's probably broken. That source tends to break. That's kind of why I do shoutouts the regular way, but I have it set, I have it set that it'll automatically shout someone out when I raid now. Since sometimes my mods are busy, you know, everyone has things to do, so they can't always be here. And it was easier to get it to shout out like that. So sometimes it breaks. If that doesn't work, I can always do the other one. Yeah. Oh, we've never been there. Why did I just move away from that CG? That was so new. I love all these new CGs. Look at that. It's like the beach. Let me check the dialogue when it gives you a sec here. Oh, it's so cool though. Never see that before. Is that the Metal Gear?
Hey! Morning, Takumi.
Huh? Moko. Kyoshika too. What is... I thought they said what are those two idiots doing right outside my room? We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Mojiro Knows Best kind of edition. Bollocks. What? What does that exactly mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you. You haven't been to the cafe in a while, that's true. So it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch up on some stuff, you know? You should have brought Nozomi then. What's up with Kyoshika though? Saddled as sullen as ever. What kind of stuff are you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops up into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling and TRC, our favorites for the next championships, the latest backstage gossip, not backstage, that's backstabbing, that's for later. Oh, hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the special defense unit of the Carbor Variety. Carbor Variety. She want us to rat. I smell a trap. She want us to what? Huh? This is a weird now. Now Moko kick rocks. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team. This was a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper, after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? What does this have to do with her? Yeah, why did they come to me for, like... What's up with Nozomi? Don't tell me she died, bro. I'm about to fucking double crash out. Is she okay? Did something happen to her? Why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's some imagination you got or something. But Kyoshika literally just said, whoops, sorry, Takumi. Looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, bye, Anara. She's dead. Or she's sick. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Oh no. Moko wants us to snitch on Yugami, Tsubasa, or anyone else to know how much of a threat they are. Yeah, and they won't say what happened to her. Suspicious. I think they're being suspicious. That's what I think. One of them snitches. You make me think like I'm a snitch on y'all. I just want to know what week they are. Now it's day 41. Things are beginning to feel hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round began. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Well, a visitor. That's all I need. Nozomi? Bakamaru? Moko. It seemed like she'd come to consider a combo for yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her next time. Hey Moko, what was that all about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you for what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor's a given, but I can cook too, and I'd make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Mocha Majiro, every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is, I work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that, stay the fuck away from the zombie. Thank you. Oh no, I was just saying. Thank you for the hydrate link. If you guys are nearby, please hydrate. I knew a day like this would come. Oh, the like Moko romance route? I think it exists. I don't know where it is, but there's a route where you could be like close to her or something. Won't you say my dear friend? She's in trouble and I thought that you could do it. Why'd you just say it, bro? Your dear friend? Are you talking about Nozomi, bro? No, they want to join Takumi because he's basically dominating the killing game. Okay, on a small spectrum, but realistically, it's a cry for help, but she doesn't know how to talk about it, so she was just trying to, like, buddy up with him before she's like, help me, please! She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday, I knew it. Oh, that's what she meant by physical condition. And Kyoshika didn't know how to ask? Bro, she's so mad. What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago, and she's been getting worse and worse ever since. Rejection symptoms. This morning, it was hurting her just to breathe. And this rate, I'm worried she might just die. She can't use the revival-matic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It don't seem like regular cold, so I gotta wonder if it's some kind of disease she already had in her. I really need any help I can get. That's why I came to you. Your friend, the future. Back to the future! So I figure you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Makes sense, that's why you were trying to ask me yesterday? Yeah. Please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I got some nerve asking you for help after the way we all cheated you. Oh, guess we know who's falling next from Nozomi, though. We can save her from her rejection symptoms, it's okay. But you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life, and I dedicate mine to yours. Oh no, Moko's on her knees and bowed her head. I love Moko Coco. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Nozomi might actually die from being too single, really pathetic. No, she's sick. She has in every route, she has rejection symptoms. It's because she doesn't get enough cryptoglobin in her blood. And that's why they had to make her a special, Saray had to make her a special battle unit. And she fakes her transformation because she's not like everyone else. Like, she's the... Spoiler alert, lads, you haven't been around since second scenario, which is the true route, but she's the only human person. Like, she's the only human. So her blood is not cryptoglobin, I think. Right, wasn't that it, Lemon? Of course I'll help you, all you need to do is ask. Nozomi's suffering, I can't stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it, that's what friends are for. But then he's gonna forget about what he really needs to do, and then they're gonna have the other two die, right? Oh, thank you, Takumi, thank you so much! Damn, gosh darn, thank you. I gave her a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose, but she could literally punch the shit out of you, and she's such a sweetheart. Yeah, it's not compatible with it. Based on what you told me, might know what the problem is. Yeah. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. Seen her suffer like that before, it can only mean one thing. It's the rejection symptom, yeah. Goddamn rejection symptom, what's yours? I think the zombie's probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. No, boo! Eva won't. Oh shit, we're gonna have to kill her. You want Eva romantically or platonically? I don't want the zombie, bitch! You take that back! What do you do to the zombie, bro? I'll take her. Fuck you. Does that mean that can happen to the rest of us too? We don't sacrifice one life for another, you hear me? We love everyone here. So this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not so many modes. Shut up and stop listening to that, you pervert. She's good for two things, healing and helping to spam holes. Exactly! So what is Eva doing in a cage that's beneficial to you? Official. What do you mean by that? Oh shit, he never said that. Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told her the truth about how she snuck in and joined the war of her own free will. What? Everything. What? They all do something to help. Come on. Basically, the whole story that why are you number one Nozomi hatering right now, Lemon? SMH from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a research worker at Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura, yes, queen. And her project to save Manny. She's been present. What's your damn pump, boy? She don't deserve to die either. Fuck. Technically a MILF killing her. She's more important. Of course. Fucking MILF lovers. That's the mage. Well, Hiriko's already dead, so I guess we only have one MILF left. And something went wrong and the Cryptoglone didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with the research. Yeah, her mom a freak, bro. Project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken she took her own life. You cool with that? Yeah, fair enough. But then Kako would be heartbroken. You wouldn't want Kako to be heartbroken, would you? After that, she snuck into the Kamakura hospital again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of Cryptoglobin, in other words, special defense unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And in a room packed with strange-like machines, she found us. Realizing that we were the special defense unit she heard about, she got inside a pod herself. Which is crazy, by the way.
Huh?
To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be her. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural that it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. It'd be a small price to pay. I'm cool with that. Ima, you know, the sister fister. The purple-haired guy who's, like, codependent on his sister, but they both had really shitty lives, so he had to protect her, but he's, like, really obsessed with her. And only in some routes does he very rarely come close to being normal and allowing her to be her own person. And then completely goes back on it and says, in another life, I would have loved to be your lover. What? It's the sister business. That's what he tries to be, bro. He's like, I'm gonna call you Kako and give you some dependency and let you grow as your own person. I can't be, like, too close to you anymore as your brother. And then at the end, when he dies in second scenario, he's just like, I would have been fine with being your mom or your dad in another life, or even your lover. He, like, completely goes back on his character development in second scenario when he dies. It's like, please, I almost liked you. Yeah, so he's... But it's kind of sad because they grew up in such a bad environment that they had to be codependent on each other, and that is what caused Ima to be, like, way too protective of her and really obsessed with her and think she's perfect and everything, and wouldn't let her be her own person. And he kind of gets that development in second scenario, and they just throw it out the window. That Nozomi, I can't believe she didn't tell me any of this. She really think I care. She's not an official member of the team. She my friend. I love her more no matter what. I love this country, Moko. I knew none of that would matter to you. So I felt comfortable sharing this info. If anyone can be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom dingies, bro? She ain't got no brain cells up there, you know it. She dumb as fuck, but we love her. There's some kind of medicine on her to help. I'll run out and get some right now. Skin and skull. Oh my god, this guy. Nozomi is a lady. It's got cannibalistic qualities. If the experiments, you're looking for a way to reduce rejectance, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. So basically, she needs to eat a commander. She needs commander's blood. A lot of this going on in my head. That's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Well, the best way to get more about defeating the commander. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna go find the commander and lay a beat down on him. I'll bring back alive some Nozomi cave. But Moko, we have some cryptoglobin right here in this syringe. Huh? We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of day 33, remember? Handed Moko the prize. I don't trust that shit. Don't put that into Nozomi. Gosh darn it, Takumi. Oh yeah, the syringe. Lemon, I don't trust that shit. Oh, now you care about Nozomi. So fucking fake fans, yo. Are you sure you're okay with giving away your prize? Small price to pay for it'll save her life. Go on, take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I could ever make this up to you. That's what I'm just doing what everyone else will do. You care about Eva not dying. Okay, alright. Takumi, you really are a great guy. I'll take it, thanks again. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now. Like right now, like right now, run her like right now. Get better soon, Nozomi. Yeah, you can't go check on her. We need that QB liquid. Yeah, start putting it in our veins and shit. New scenes, okay, cool. Looks very apocalyptic. Now, where's the zombies? Bring back the zombies. Just for cool fact, of course, not for like remembering everyone or anything. You know. Don't you know, Shaman, take me by the hand. Day 42. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Who is it? Smoko. It's Nozomi. Good morning, Takumi. Oh my god, you're alive. Did it work? Nozomi, you're alright? Yep, I feel better than ever. Thanks to the crypto globe and you crypto globe you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need anymore for myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret about your past. I'm sorry, I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that's what you were needed to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you made the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from, or where you're from before this. Official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Oh, Moko is like such a sweetheart. Because right here and right now, you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's gonna change that. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. She was so pure and radiant, I felt myself getting a little emotional. Give that damn girl a hug. I can't deny that I love. By the way, Moko is really grateful too. She was trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it, by being your slave for 24/7. Don't take the offer, Takumi. I love. Even Kyosuke wanted to thank you. Here, take this. I love that little sprite. Old-fashioned envelope with letter of thanks written on it. What the freaking Japan thing is going on here, dude? Kyosuke must have had a hand in this. Kyosuke wrote. Oh, it was hers. My bad. I thought Moko wrote it. Wrote this for me? I thought for sure she hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of credit I may never ever be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. Though I cannot undo the events of the past, I offer myself at your complete disposal that we may create a better future together. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyosuke Makadori. Shit, he's got bitches lining up. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. She told me she was doing anything. She was willing to anything to do your forgiveness, you know? Yeah, the dyslexia. I did that on purpose, so. She was willing to do anything to get your forgiveness. Her exact words were, I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service. Seriously, it's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. On guard! Go! Go to the battlefield! She's serious. I know, because I feel the same way. Huh? What does she mean what I think she means? Say Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
You know what? Better than Yugami for real. Pardon. Oh, that's all she wanted. Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugami and Tsubasa, and we discussed the matter. Why, you don't want to see Yugami shirtless, Lemon? Nozomi, Moko, Kyosuke, welcome to the team. We're so stoked to have you girls on our side, because, you know, we're all men and we have penises. Because Kirishka's dead. Wait, no, Hiruko's dead, my bad. Kirishka's alive, that's fine. I'm glad to be on the same team as you again, too. Sorry, I left the last one so suddenly. If I was blinded. You don't want to see his testicles? It's okay, Laszlo. We can all look away blindly. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Was it just an ingratitude? It's better than seeing Gaku get bullied in the pool, I guess. Did Takumi for saving Nozomi, or is there more to it than that? We realized it was going to be hard for just the 3 of us to survive from here on. Especially with my condition. And we figured, if we were gonna have to sell our services to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. Sir Takumi really are magnanimous, accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. More Yugami for me. Oh my god, bro. What is it that you like? Is it the blue hair and pronouns? Is it the ability to dissect you in any way that you... Okay. Absolutely, I think she means. She's just really stupid. No offense, Moko. I actually love you. Like, she's one of my favorites. Book our matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other now. Now that's settled. Once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Okay. We wanna be free. Free! Be falling! And I cannot stress this enough, Wooga. Ah, Wooga! You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even to hell and back. Master? Please no. Please no. Don't say that. Flashbacks to COT. You don't have to go that far, bro. No, please don't strip. Please keep your clothes on. He could do several other things than strip. I promise. I'm telling you this all in the past, now we're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Are you sure? This is a rare chance for you to see a new okay.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked?
No.
Huh?
Why are you getting so forceful about this? Hey, yo. It's not like I wouldn't like it. I think I like this one, bro. Kishka's very, indecent. I mean, she does stuff with her sword, you know, but she's actually a really good character. I like her a lot. Takumi? I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. It was just... Nah, in front of the ladies, Yugami about to, like, fucking ask to be, like, this third person or something, bro. Let's get back on topic. You act like she ever keeps her pants on, Lemon. She's always talking about doing stuff with her sword. Like, everybody, I don't know how the hell it doesn't hurt her. Actually, you know what? There's the bottom half. I'm not gonna elaborate. Oh, you brought snacks for everyone? They're probably laced with drugs. Okay, Yugami? Listen, I know what you do in COT, sweetheart. I would love a donut or a chip cookie or chips or like cookies, but I don't trust everything from you. I don't know how to say that nicely. I take a protein shake, energy drink, cocktail. Any Amazaki I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather me in. Bro, I almost read that. What the fuck is wrong with this Liddy? I did not know I was gonna say that. What is wrong with you? Kyoshka, you are like the female Gooter of video games. You guys see that right there? Okay. I just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? How do they just stand there and listen to someone talk about? How do they just stand there and not if somebody said that to me, if somebody just said, like, I'm like, let's say I'm like in a group of friends or something, okay, and we're in person, and there's like a couple, okay, the couple's talking, and the girl's just like, I want him to do this to me with this thing. I'm just gonna sit there and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can you not? Nobody wants to know about your activities. Nobody wants to know. Like, how did they not get uncomfortable standing right there? Like, they pretend like they did not hear her, just ask about that being put all over her. It's just become a woman, right? Okay, I guess. Just like you, for real. You would really say this to a woman? Right here. You would, in front of a group of people, you would literally say that right there. She is the gooner. But there's not a lot of female gooners in video games. She is definitely up there. She might even be as bad as, she might even be worse than Yugami. She is not the goal. You do not say that in front of people. In front of your friends, and they don't have a reaction. How did Yugami not react? Bro, what? Okay, anyway, they were looking at me. And how does he not get embarrassed? You sound like you're officiating a wedding. Yeah. Double peace sign. Okay, she's back to normal. Oh my gosh. Never been good at stuff, but here goes. Thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the anti-sponsor alliance will survive. Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. To our survival! She's not the goal. She's the obstacles trying to stay in your way as much as possible. And has been there without your consent.
So basically,
oh my gosh! Okay, look at this. Sans Cola?
Freedom clauses built into their contract.
Yugami, bro. You better start spreading. Look at his smirk. And then Zoe's just awkward and she's just looking at her sword. Yeah. Oh my god, she has an anime cape. I never noticed the anime design on there. That's actually really cute. It's like Sailor Moon! What? Oh, Tsubasa and Takumi are having a casual talk. I just realized that I forgot that Moko has an Audi. Oh my gosh. I have traumatization from seeing somebody with an Audi in, like, was it middle school, and it was just sticking straight out and she would go everywhere with it. And I don't want to judge because I don't know how that happens. It's probably a medical thing and you can't do anything about it. I just forgot Moko had one. Wait, does she even wear pants? I don't trust her to do it. Doesn't look like it. Hey Kirby, thank you for your offering. How are you? And hi Granny! How are you? Are those cute emotes of yours? Wow! Thank you so Granny. How are you? Oh, actually, I think you're a little bit. Thanks for popping in. And also, what's up with the whole, like, what's up with the whole mountain of chips with salt? Like, what is that?
Moko?
You made it in! Woo! Yes, you did! For what?
It's the wall.
She does not wear pants. I'm so glad you weren't here 5 minutes ago, Kirby. Shikarish could have said the most wildest thing ever.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword! You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone.
Also, what the heck? Why is... I just realized there's a hammer in Tsubasa's pants. Like the design. That's cool.
Look at me like that!
Great time to hop in. Yeah, show.
I pledged myself to Sir Takumi.
Really ill. What happened? Oh no, I'm sorry.
No!
Ew.
Don't!
Sorry you had to come in at this time, guys. Doing great! How are you? I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now as well. It's been going well. You know, we hate Twitch. Like, the algorithm is so bad because they ruined Twitch lurking. Like, anyone that's lurking does not count as a viewer unless they're chatting. So everyone's view count has gone, like, to garbage. Like, it said I've had like 3 viewers or 4 all stream. It is not that low. It's just broken, and if they don't fix it, people are graduating, and it's sad. Like, I don't think I'm gonna quit, but I really hope they go back on it, because it's, I mean, people make money off of, you know, people, like, just from viewers or ads, and if they're ruining the fact that half people can't even be counted as a viewer if they don't constantly chat, then, like, if you have an ad blocker, you're not even counted as a viewer. You have to go and refresh pages, so annoying. No way. The VA did have so much fun. I do hope you feel better, Kirby. Is it like a, are you sick, like, isn't like a cold? I'd have fun with those lines too.
Why you acting
Of course
like
you
a bunch
would.
of
I mean, I would have
drunks?
fun as a
None of these
joke,
drinks
but you
even
know,
have
nothing more
alcohol
than
in
that.
them.
Yeah.
You can
I don't really
thank me
care
for
right now,
that.
but I hope they fix it because it will suck for us.
I added a little of this to our
I told
refreshments to make everyone
you.
extra
I told you don't trust Yugami. He put that in everything. I bet the food's loaded with drugs.
This goes way beyond happy.
Yes, he always spikes everything. You think you want to trust this guy? He's that guy at the party you want to watch out for because he's gonna spike your girl's drink. Still a lot of fun. All I ever wanted was everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn the scene in my memory to remind myself what I was fighting for and what I wanted to protect. Didn't let anything tear us apart again. Oh, but the CG's cute. Of course he laced it. You think that pile of chips is not salt, it's it's Coke. Cold, sore throat, headache, you name it. He's peak, also high. Oh no! Come on, don't say he's peak. Did that just happen all at once? That's really rough, man. I guess we can do this. We should probably stop here. Does anyone have someone to raid? I gotta go make dinner and stuff. 15 days instead of 10. Oh no! Hey. What the? We're buddies now? Why did it zoom out like that, guys? That's so weird. KKVT. Guys, did I do that or did the game do that? I don't think it did. No. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought it zoomed out. I'm trapping. I'm tripping. What the frick? Alright. We'll figure it out next time. It's been like... Oh, well that's broken there too. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. That's good. Well, hope you guys had a good time. And hope Twix fixes this shit. Have we rated either of these before? Because, yeah, maybe I'll do a longer stream next Tuesday. It is already, we're almost at 5 hours. That's pretty good. Say longer. Thank you for being here. I'm cool with rating either. You're not sure. Okay. Let's read K since it was suggested first. But, Josephine, if you're around next time, tell me to raid, the Wi-Fi cat girl, okay? They have follower, subscriber only chat. Oh, lovely. Here is the raid sub message, guys. Here is the regular raid message. Here's the Discord if you want to join and haven't been in there. Thank you, Robin and Kirby. Thank you, everyone else. I'm sorry that you feel sick and that you popped in right at the end. I do hope you feel better though. And guys, take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be live doing the Star Rail, rest of the Star Rail story for 3.6. So we can get ready for the end of Amphorius. Please say hi or drop a follow. I'm sure they'd appreciate it, guys. Take care, and Kirby, stay hydrated. Eat a lot of soup. You know, vitamins, things like that, guys. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Let's raid on over, and we'll continue more of this next Tuesday. Bye. See y'all. Love y'all. Bye.